on YouTube.tv. Yeah, my streamy creamy team. My creamy streamy creatine. Yeah, I don't know if you know that I'm a bodybuilder. That's right. Hey, I thought you were Tia Lithmus. I'm... Yeah. No, I think it would still be Tealexmas, because, I mean, Jesus walked everywhere he went, so he had to have, like, some jacked quads, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I thought you literally meant you were gonna think about something. But no, you're summoning... Okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh, sorry, every time I'm gonna turn off my streamer mode permanently. Because I don't...
I want to know what happened to Druids.
What happened to
That
Druids?
was so funny.
You guys skipped Druids and Diablo 3, and you guys skipped the Diablo Immortal.
I don't know if my cleaner stuff isn't working or if like
adding additional classes
it's there.
over
It's
time,
just that I can't
so,
see it.
You know, Matthew got a vote.
Yeah,
Here,
you
should we
can't
move
see it.
to-
Can you see anything?
No, I mean, I'm streaming right now, so you can check me later, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting to do my go live notification.
Literally no more. Like I'm not even seeing any more particles. Like I can't even see my fists, but they're doing damage. Like it just doesn't make sense. Oh my god. There's just a couple more. Oh my god. The swarm's been defeated. How many bags am I gonna pick up right now? Oh, I missed 20. Yeah, I'm missing 20 bags.
I'm missing.
Let's test this out.
Oh, actually, I also have one bag for the perforators.
Yeah, because there was a cyst.
That just happened to spawn too. So yo, oh, we actually killed the perforator. Look at that.
Alright. I'm going to open up a bunch of eggs now. And I'm only going to save the Crimtane, so...
Oh, you actually need Crimtane? Okay, I can save the Crimtane if you want.
No, I'm saving the Crimtane out of all the other items. The rest are going to fall on the floor and get deleted.
Oh, I save all of them most of the time. I've actually never opened a perforator one, so I'm just gonna open it and then put it in the chest, even though it's pretty hard mode. Maybe it's used in a crafting recipe, you never know. Bub, I'm here to say hi. I'm so ready for this.
Wait, I must be doing it wrong.
I can't sell to him anymore. Sophie, can I sell to you? I can sell to you, Sophie. Look at that.
Alright. $171 platinum from that. Over 200 now.
I may get 100 from this, yeah, alone. I'm at 80 already. I just accidentally used my thing.
So how have your days been? 'Cause I know you guys are mostly on vacay right now.
I'm off vacay.
Officially, did like my last attendance things. Got all my grades graded, and have all A's.
Nice.
And then I should get my certificate anytime now, because
I have 200 plat. Let's go.
the requirements was to finish graphic design with a 80 or higher,
And you got an A.
and then do the workplace readiness, which I got a 92 on, and then do our CTE exam.
Is graphic
That's it.
design your passion?
It looked fun, better than the other electives.
Is it your passion?
I'm kind of bad at it, not really.
Oh, it was the meme, man. It was the meme, the funny meme.
Wait, you don't want to go into graphic design anymore?
I just chose it because it looked like a better elective than the rest. I didn't want to learn Spanish or French in school.
201
Mm,
plat.
I'd rather learn that on my own time,
yeah.
at my own pace,
Fair
and
enough.
not. The word of the week, guys, is this word. Now you gotta write a sentence in a different language. Oh, you learned the language already and don't need the class? Well, you're still taking it. Yeah. So next year I think I have to take a computer literacy type of course. So
Are you literally only taking one course next year?
no, I have the 3 core classes: English, math, science.
So only 4 next year?
Actually, I might not even have science because it's optional to go into physics.
Wait, so you only need to take 4 classes next year?
Assuming I fulfilled the elective requirement, I technically only have 2.
What?
But I
You
don't.
guys have like a number of credits you need to graduate?
Yeah. Take our elective courses, get the credits.
That's all
And
you need? They make it. We need 40 credits. 30 credits.
yeah, we take the class. If you don't pass it, you're forced to take it again in summer school. Or next year if you have the available time.
You guys need way less credits than us then.
No, he just got his credits. He did more classes earlier. Or classes that
Yeah.
were worth more
How?
credits earlier. 'Cause we've got
I
systems
signed up
it.
for max amount of elective, which was like 4. On top
Oh,
of
you
4
guys
classes.
are able to take 4 electives instead. Yeah, we're only allowed to take 2. So we have. How it worked is we were given every year we had a max of 8 classes we could take every year. And they made it so that you have to take 8 classes every year until the last year where you can take 6 and have 2 spares.
I just got to do everything early. And then I think I still need cybersecurity. I need one of those classes.
You make me no reason. You're too good.
Who is that?
I'm not. There's plenty of students in high school better than me. I'm just doing what's easy, which is just doing the quizzes and stuff, and then getting that letter grade for the paper. Later in life, it'll become way more useful.
I have my classes. I have my exams coming up for 4 of my classes. Oh, talking about that, I need to my biology, don't I?
Note to self: do not dupe bombs.
Did you blow yourself
I
up?
blew myself up.
And the stoop is so cool. Ah!
Why is this happening to me?
You know the worst part? I did it twice. Cause I was dead set on getting the fucking bombs duped.
It's possible, I just have to do it fast enough before it explodes.
I just need to do it faster. Faster, better, faster,
Faster.
better.
Faster.
I gave myself brain damage doing it. Shit.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a thing you could do.
Giving yourself brain damage?
In the game, yeah.
No, I mean, like, blowing up the bombs gave me brain damage, so I tried it again. That's what I was trying to say.
See, the cool thing about the wiki, right, is that, like, they have... Like, you can look at all the guides for the classes, right? But then they also have a, like... If you put the right dash, like the right thing after the not the dash, after the slash, you can have it just for one section. But I can't figure out what it is for post moon.
Oh.
Like for hard mode, it was hard mode. For pre-hard mode, it was pre-hard mode, pre-dash hard mode. But this one's post Moonlord, but like moon, there's a space, and I don't think I can put a space. Oh, I think I figured it out. Is it?
We get another slot after Moon Lord, I think.
It's underscore Lord. Let's go. I figured it out. So post Moon Lord, so pre Providence is that.
Yeah, we're still pre Moon Lord.
I know, but I got all the stuff for actually getting Moon Lord, so.
I don't know the stuff I have to get. I'm just going with the flow.
Because the only thing left is that we're pre Moon Lord, so I just got all the stuff that I wanted for pre Moon Lord, and then now we're just waiting for us to kill the Moon Lord, and I keep Spectre Armor for like the rest of the game pretty much until we kill Providence. And after Prismatic, I get Silva, and after Silva, we literally all have the Auric test.
Silva. Silva. I'm not polishing you right now, Silva.
I'm not polishing you right now, Silva.
We ain't going into a dungeon right now, Volta. We gotta set up our storage, Volta.
Zolta.
That's gonna be terrible. We have to unlock storage mods in Vault Hunters.
Well, you know, getting the thing is a lot easier. Getting knowledge stores is a lot easier. Leveling up is a lot easier. You know how it used to be that some spawners you need to break and some just despawn after one thing, huh?
Well, there's unbreakable spawners too.
Yeah, but like they used to be, some used to be breakable and some used to be like despawn the moment one batch spawns. Now they all despawn the moment one batch spawns.
Wow. That's a little too easy.
Except for the ones in dungeons. And the ones in dungeons you do need to break. It's actually still not that easy, but they made progression a lot faster. 1 second.
So what all did you do at work today? I'm guessing just watch training videos?
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah,
There's so many.
Bro, did I ever tell you... Oh, wait, no, go
on. I didn't get through even half of them today.
When I started to work at Walmart, my boss did not even let me start the job until I had all the training done. So I just had to sit there for like the first half of my first day completing all this training shit.
Yeah, they can't have you do work without the training.
No, they can't. They would. It just so happened that my direct superior was like, okay, well, you should get this done because you don't want to postpone it until, because there's time limits, right? It's like, oh, by this date you have to have it done. Because Walmart, big corporation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I had my workers' comp injury, before they sent me to the clinic, they're like, okay, well, you can't work right now because then we could be liable for anything. So go do your training. Like, wait in the, like, employee waiting room or whatever and do your training. And so I was like, okay. So I went and I checked. It's like, well, I'm caught up. They made me do it on the first day, so I guess I'll just go sit on the employee lounge and drink a soda. And then I got chewed out because they're like, you were supposed to be in the waiting room doing your training. Go do your training. I was like, I already did my training. All of it? I was like, yeah, why are you treating me like a fucking 5-year-old? And then they laid off, but, like, they're such dicks about it.
No.
I don't know, I was very confused, because, like, this lady was, like, so mean. And she was, like, being so antagonistic towards me. I was just, like, I don't understand.
Yeah. Luckily, I've never had a manager like that, but the closest thing I had was when I worked at Subway. The woman who, basically, if you're not working, then, there's always something to be done, you know? That kind of person.
Yeah, it's like, okay, first of all, if you're working for a company that has more than 30 employees, they're required to give you 15-minute breaks on the 2 hours into your shift and 2 hours after lunch, right?
Not in Iowa.
Really?
You only get 15-minute breaks if you're working 7-hour shifts, and you get you get 30-minute breaks if you're working 8-hour shifts. But anything less than that, and you don't get you don't have to get breaks.
What sort of shifts were you working? 4 hours?
Yeah, I was working
Oh,
part-time.
well,
so
I
wasn't working
mean,
very
at the
much.
same time, right? They're paying for your time, and at a 4-hour shift, you're not going to be there very long, so they expect you to be working. But I mean, I get it if there's like nothing to do, like legitimately.
There's no one coming in. Everything's clean. All the dishes are done because I'm always the fucker doing dishes because the assholes always put me on dishes. The dishes were always done, and so we always just sit in the blind spot for the cameras because we knew Bitchy McBitchface would bitch at us. And she eventually figured out, okay, guys, I know where the blind spot is, and I know that you've been sitting there, and it's like,
6,000.
yes, you know this. Stop bitching about it. We're getting stuff done. What is your problem?
I had a boss, or actually that same boss who made me do my training, which was fine, like, good on her. But, like, I remember it was, like, it was a day or two after my workers' comp incident, after, like, I'd gotten it checked out. And I was still, like, feeling it, you know? I couldn't really walk
Workers'
very well.
comp.
I had a fall.
Oh.
And so, like, my leg was still hurting. And I couldn't really push a cart very well. And it just so happened to be, like, a really busy day. And so I was like, okay, well, usually we have, like, a few item returns in the bottom of a shopping cart that we need to put back by the end of the day. But on this day, there were 2 shopping carts overflowing with item returns, right? And so I was like,
God.
okay, well, item returns is a slow job, so I'll do that. I'll be able to take it easy a little bit while I'm still working, because I'm not going to just, like, sit down and not work, right? Because they're paying for me to be here, and that's the way I think, even though, you know, I take my 15-minute breaks. And my boss sees me out there doing returns. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm doing item returns. She's like, what are you doing? I'm doing item returns. What are you doing? I'm doing item returns. You should be pushing a cart. Do you want me to go get a cart? Like, what are you doing? I was like, okay, I'm going. She was like, just kept repeating herself like a broken record. It was so fucking annoying.
Yeah, literally treating you like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not 5, I'm 20. Treat me like an adult, please. I'm doing my job right now. I don't know, it was just weird. Like, she was reprimanding me for doing my job, you know? Because I wasn't doing the job that she, in her head, expected me to be doing at that very moment, even though
So
it was a
you
job
were or
I-
you weren't pushing the cart originally?
Well, okay, so there's 2 different types of carts. There's the item return cart, which is just a normal shopping cart, with full of things that you have to put back on the shelves. And it was literally overflowing. There were 2 of them. And then there's the one where you're actually going out and doing online order filling.
Oh, and those are like the big, like, double-decker carts, right?
Oh, the triple deckers, dude.
Yeah, and they got all the baskets in
Yeah,
them and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I couldn't move that fast because my legs still hurt. So like after my legs started hurting, I was like, well, I'm not gonna go back to the comp clinic because they're not gonna let that happen. I'm just gonna push the cart around returning items because we need that. And I got yelled at for it. It was unnecessary.
Yeah.
It was just a little weird.
Yeah. In Fleet Farm, there was a one of the managers was very well known for making very he was using a lot of exclamation marks in his emails all the time, and it's so unnecessary. And it's like I literally looked at an email one time. I was like, I spot a single period in this whole email, guys. I don't know what to say. This guy doesn't know how to keep it professional.
Yeah. When I send out messages for my job, which are like, you know,
Yeah.
basically the ones where I'm setting up appointments for people, or reminding them that they have to come in. I very carefully crafted this response. It has one exclamation point, one period, and one question mark.
Huh.
Because the first one is, "Good morning, name!" Exclamation point. "You have an appointment here at this time. Does this still work for you?" Question mark. Oh wait, yeah, there's no period. Because periods make it sound robotic and it makes it look robotic and you know,
Yeah.
like it was written by a robot or like they're
Well-
being reprimanded. Whereas like exclamation point followed by question mark makes it sound cheery.
But the guy wasn't
But no,
making exclamation points to sound cheery.
I'm not talking about him. I was just like, oh, that reminded me of this thing. If you're writing an email for your job,
Basically, the thing is we were supposed to be dropping bills out of the register like every time we got a big bill and we had a chance, we were supposed to drop it, and along with 20s, we were supposed to have like. He was very like, there's no reason why there should be any more than 5 20s in the register. And I was like, okay, man.
whoa.
And it's like, and also 5 20s is very little.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
But he didn't specify.
If we get robbed, you should jump in front of that fucking bullet to save those 520s.
Oh no, they were very adamant. Like, no, don't do anything. Just
I know.
give them what they want.
I know, but they're required to say that, man.
Yeah, but yeah. So what he didn't specify in the email, and was kind of confusing, was that he's made it sound like we had to drop 20s and big bills, like separately. So like, you know, you get a big bill, you drop it as soon as you can. You get more than 5 20s, you drop it as soon as you can. And so basically, you have to use these special bags for dropping, right? And you only have so many of them. And so I was like, well, I mean, he says to do this, and do you see the amount of exclamation points? There's one period in that full paragraph. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna, every time we get one more dollar, then one more 20 than 5 20s in the register, I'm dropping a single dollar in that bag. A single $20 bill. Because he said there's no reason why there should be more than 5 20s in the register at all times. So I'm making sure of it. And sure enough, we ran out of bags and we had to call for more. And then we ran out of bags again and we had to call for more. And they're like, man, you're using a lot of bags. And we're like, ask Kirk.
Malicious compliance at its finest.
It's like, well, here's the thing. He wouldn't get this kind of response if he didn't use one period in his whole email.
We wouldn't have taken it so personal, but he was a little rude.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes. It's like, if you don't act professional, we're not gonna act professional.
Yeah.
You are setting an example for us of how we should act at work. And your example is use every exclamation mark you can in an email.
$20? No. Sorry, Spark. We're not giving away money. We're greedy capitalist pigs. Didn't you hear?
Yeah, we're not part of the CCU.
It's the CCP.
Oh, CCP.
Yeah, Chinese Communist Party. You want to know what the name of the USSR is in Russian?
What?
CCCP. I'm not even
Is
joking.
it ICUP?
No, that's the extra Chinese Communist Party. You know? But of course in Chinese it starts with an I, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why was the Russian one that?
Because that's how it's spelled in Russian.
Oh. That's right, Russian letters are dumb.
What are you talking about?
Also, Russia doesn't seem like they're doing that great. Their economy is not so great. Their population is decreasing still.
Yeah, they're kind of shit in the bed as far as it goes. Bedrooms, where I come from? Bedrooms. What do you want to know? I guess. Like, what in particular? Because I don't know even where to start. Because I don't know how different the bedrooms where you are compared to where I am. You know? Sorry, Spark said.
I know, I'm reading it, your chat.
Yeah, I would need a little bit of... Have a room specifically for a bed. I mean, yeah, generally. I've got my bed in here, I've got my PC set up. You know. Closet. Attached to a bathroom. Couple dressers.
Hey Spark, I don't know if you know this, but in the new 1.19 update, like the 1.19.4, all my textures that I used in Blockbench are completely fucked when I updated my resource pack. Do you know how to fix that?
Great, he's taking a break from cleaning his room. He's trying to relax. You're like, oh, Spark, can you think about this complicated problem for me?
I've looked up videos and no one's talking about it, and like everyone's experiencing the glitch, but no one's talking about it. Like Isaac is experiencing the glitch. I don't understand how no one is like, oh yeah, this is a problem. Here's how to fix it.
From 18.2 to 19.4.
No, from 19.2 to 19.4.
Oh, from 19. Oh, right, 19.2 to 19.4. Oopsie poopsie.
I updated the pack.meta to 13, and that didn't do it. It's just the textures. The models are there, but the textures are fucked.
That's the technical term.
Yes, indeed.
Yo, Mr. Steward. Make me a battery. Net producing, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, what it is like the model. So I just basically carried over the resource pack. It's been working for 16.5, and then it worked for 19.2, and then I updated it to 19.4, and suddenly it's like the models are there, but the textures are missing, and the textures are in the pack. I changed nothing but the pack.meta.
Wait, can I have... I think I can have more than 8. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I try to get another battery.
What I'm worried is that I'll have to go and remake all of the textures, which will be a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do that.
I getcha.
Waste-
What it? Not making sips right now, water. Put your jip away, water. Am I quirky and relatable to the kids now that I'm making kid named finger jokes?
Yes.
Oh, he answered.
Yay! It's just the block bench stuff. Like all the paintings that I recreated, those are all fine. It's just the block bench, the custom models.
Delicious water. Don't you also love water?
No. Let me try, but I believe it's the same result.
Ah, yes, this is the streamer's dream. Having people chatting, and I don't even have to talk to them. Oh, yes. Isn't this glorious? I'm just kidding. It's one of the best parts of streaming is getting to talk to people.
And then should be there we go. It's back.
What's your favorite part of streaming, Mr. I unironically hit. Wait, what did I do? Was it that face or what did I do? Oh, are you talking about Link running? Yeah, Link's running animation does look like the Yoinky Splunky. But yes, hi, what's your favorite part of...
Probably like when people come and chat, yeah. Yeah, it's still having the problem even with the vanilla. I need my shaders. I can't live without the shaders, especially with night vision. Night vision. Ugh. Yep. Is it an error? I don't believe it's an error. I believe it's just the textures are not there. Yeah, I tried looking up videos on how to fix it, and there's no videos.
Ooh. You can get 16 batteries. Question is, can you get more than 16? And then I die of a heart attack because I've been playing this game non-stop for 10 days. Oh shit, that one. He's tinkering. Bro, you can't tinker on Steam on stream, man. Go to a bathroom for that. Unprofessional, Spark. Completely unprofessional.
On the model info and simply not using the file path. Yeah. Just don't know what's happening.
Low battery. Okay. In 70 hours of playing this game, I had to charge this controller twice.
I remember when I was a kid and I'd play on my dad's iPad. I played Minecraft on my dad's iPad. This notification kept popping up, and I thought it said low battery, as in like someone has messaged him or something. And then I was like, oh, it's low battery. That's right. It's because I've been playing Minecraft for so long. Back when tablets had like no anything on them.
Bro, sometimes you tell me stories that make me feel like I was smart as a kid, and then other times you tell me stories about yourself that make me feel like I was a fucking moron when I was a kid. The duality of man, I guess.
Like what?
Oh, like you just like making stuff with parts, and then your brother putting pebbles in his pants.
Yeah, funny story. So, my parents, when we were children, they would like spank us, you know? It was that kind of household. They quickly stopped doing it because what my brother would do, because I would cry and shut up, you know? I would take the lesson. But my brother, he was much more stubborn than I was. So he lived on a gravel road, right? So he went on the gravel, he got a handful of it, put it in his jean pockets. So when my dad would come and spank him, it would hurt his hand.
It's absolutely genius. Okay, 15 times 7. I only need 105. I'll get like 110. Or so. This year, the German Shepherd won Greatest Dog Breed of the Year. Or so the Germans would have us believe.
And would you believe it? They're working with the police too. It's all a conspiracy. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but my room is also... Okay, you can't see it from this camera angle, but my room is pretty filthy.
Well, I don't have your... You don't even have your... Oh, you sent up a picture. Okay. You don't have your camera on, it's not even on stream.
Yep, that's the current state of my room. Here's my desk. Very clean, very sanitary. And there's a bunch of just shit on my bed that I have to clean off before I sleep on it.
Okay, Amber turd.
Every time I have like a bunch of crap on my bed, I think of... Do you remember Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle?
Do I remember Sleepy Princess and the Demon? Yes! How could I forget that show?
You know, like in the intro, or no, at the outro, at the very end, it would show like a picture of her in her bed with like just a bunch of junk all over the bed.
Yeah,
it's like, how do you sleep in that? How do you sleep in that? It's just you roll over and you like get poked by something.
I mean, my bed used to be like that, but that's because I was so used to sleeping on a leather couch that, like, sleeping on a queen bed was just too much. So I'd, like...
Wait.
What?
Hold on. Context. Why were you sleeping on a leather couch for so long that you got used to it?
I slept on a leather couch for 2 years because my grandparents moved in with us, so I moved downstairs. And I had a futon for a few months, but then my parents were like, Ben, we got you this extra cool futon. And it was like this leather couch this faux leather couch that was really stiff and could fold out into a bed, but it broke like immediately. So I had to sleep on it in the up position all the time. And it was like 1.5 feet wide. So like I slept on the equivalent to not a twin bed, a fucking quadruplet bed. It was uncomfortable as fuck, and I had to sleep in a sleeping bag too. So like, slept in a sleeping bag for a year and a half.
Yeah, sleeping in a sleeping bag is actually not bad.
That's my stupid crybaby. That's my stupid crybaby backstory.
See, you should get like you should have gotten like a cot, and you could at least be like off the ground.
What are you talking? Bro,
A cot?
It wasn't my choice.
Yeah, but oh yeah. But the futon does sound more comfortable than the couch.
This was in 2014 to 2016.
Oh my god, that was a while ago.
Or you met me, yeah.
Bro, imagine like living your whole life where you sleep on the floor. That's weird.
I didn't sleep on the. No, like.
No, like in Japan, it's not
the
uncommon for
tatami
people to.
Well, another reason why they
sleep
do
on the
that
floor.
is because the ground in the bedrooms is also padded.
Yeah, God.
So.
Well, there's only one room in the whole, like, 90% of their in the apartments. There's only a singular room and maybe a kitchen if you're lucky. I mean, there is a bathroom, but
It depends.
that doesn't count.
It depends. Yeah.
And you know the roof is it's 6 feet of head space, which is for an American that's super small, but for like an Asian that's enough space to work with.
Oh man,
I'm not joking. They actually do have low roofs because like you'll see like a 6-foot person go to Japan and like live in a place and they'll have to like bend down everywhere they go.
No, I know.
Because
it's just you said it so nonchalantly, and it's like one of those things where it's like it's true, but an ignorant person would be like, "That's so offensive."
no, it's actually. You notice that like all their okay, another thing I think is weird but makes sense in Japan is that it is very rare for someone to own a car, just to own a car. Because everyone uses the train. And you know, a functioning railway system would never happen in America
But
because
also, they have like record molestations on that train.
yeah.
So, you know, some downsides there.
Yeah. But America, that would never work. Because, you know, America's too fucking lazy to maintain the thing. They don't have the same work ethic as Japan does. B, because, you know, there'd be just homeless people on it 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'd have to put, like, the spike benches on there to the bear traps benches to fucking kill the homeless people when they try and sit on it and lay down on it.
Oh my god!
I mean, like, have you seen all the anti-homeless people stuff? Like, some of them, it's like, are you trying to kill the homeless? What is going on, man?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, the New York mayor, what's his name, who got ousted?
Andrew, no.
Cuomo.
Andrew Cuomo, yes.
I can't remember if Andrew Cuomo is him or his brother. Because his brother, one of the Cuomos, was the CNN news anchor as well.
Ah.
If you could tell how well CNN covered his situation.
Yeah.
Because his brother was the main news anchor. Okay, anyway. Yeah, he installed a bunch of anti-homeless things. And it may have killed a couple homeless people because they couldn't keep warm during the winter. Which a way to solve that would be to just, you know, take care of your homeless people. Like,
No,
put
see,
money
here's the
into
thing.
getting them off the streets.
A lot of big governments. The thing about the government is they never like to actually go down and solve the problem from its roots. They keep slapping band-aids over band-aids over band-aids to try and be like, no, guys, we're fixing the problem. See, we're doing this thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're not fixing the problem. You're pretending that you're fixing the problem by doing something that's worse for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sir. Oh, did they move out of here? No, they didn't. They're just deafened. They're probably doing a fight.
Yeah. Like, you know, instead of fixing the the root cause of crime, it's like, you know, just ban guns. That'll fix everything.
You know.
Problem solved.
Because that worked in Britain.
That worked in Britain. I mean, their gun crime rate went down really well. It did.
Yeah.
It was practically zero. It's just a shame that knife crime became a thing. It's almost like this crime rates were exactly the same. They just started using different weapons.
It's such a shame that the fatality rate of armed crime went up after they banned guns. And also just deaths in general went up.
It's like I saw this. I think it was.
Sparks responding.
Oh,
Yeah.
alas, Atlas.
You know, the guy who holds the world.
The
record.
Atlas. Yeah, Atlas. I was thinking of like a world atlas, but
Yeah, well, and atlases are named after him.
oh, that's weird.
Ooh.
A lot of things are named after Greek mythology.
Like Uranus.
Yes, actually. And all the planets, actually.
Except for Earth, which is named after dirt.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right. And here in our, we got the best fucking dirt you can dream of.
But here in Arkansas, we got no dirt whatsoever. It's just all
It's
red
all-
clay and rock.
It's all gravel. All of it.
When he came down to my house, he was shocked by how many rocks there were. I didn't realize how many rocks were down here until you pointed it out.
I mean, yeah, like when I go down to Misery, I know that like there's rocks, because you know it's all like rock faces. But like when you go down to Arkansas, it is also it's not as many rock faces. It's much more flat, but there's still just rocks everywhere.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Difference being that our drug addiction rate is like far lower than Misery.
Yeah, Misery. Yeah. I've only been to like one like general area in Misery, cause you know my grandma lives down there, and so
God
we'll.
rest her soul.
She's still alive. The dead one lived in Des Moines.
Spark says
She
he's going
had-
to keep his products in 1.19.2 until someone makes an easy to understand tutorial on Atlas creation.
Yeah, it's a little too late for that because see what's it? Isaac Connection Conundrum. He has it on 1.19.4, and so I have an installation for 19.4, so I logged on to a server
You
using
should-
that,
Ah.
You should
and then
tell
I
him
tell him to what?
to progress it.
You can't do that. That's not something. Once you update, you can't go back.
Oh.
Yeah, and so when I logged into my Minecraft world, unbeknownst to me, I was in the 19.4 and I was like, shit! And I tried logging out and it didn't work. It's 19.4, so.
What server is 1.19.4?
The map, the Minecraft map.
Why?
So
can't
I'm
you
kind of
just
stuck
take
with
a-
it.
Don't you have a save of it, like a backup?
No, I was going to make a backup before I updated it, but I accidentally logged into the world in 19.4, and then I realized as soon as I clicked on the world, I was like, oh fuck, but it was too late.
Yeah.
Yup, so now I'm
But,
stuck with all of it.
Not even on the server thing that you had.
On the world file, the only world file.
Mantis, you have a bad habit of accidentally fucking up like world files.
Well, here's the thing. I constantly work on this world, and so I'm not gonna make backups every goddamn time I jump on the world and like do a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I guess. I guess now you gotta figure out how to use Atlas. Well, at least you know what it's called now, so you can actually like look up things.
What? No, Atlas. That was him mistyping at last.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's in quotations. Atlas.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't read it right. Okay. There's a new baseline type that no one is talking.
Silly country bumpkin, as the Japanese would say in their silly language.
Yep.
Wait,
So I'm
I'm
kind
an
of
idiot.
just.
No! I miscalculated. I don't need 7. I don't need 7. I need 21. And 21 times 15 is 315. Oh, bro. Shit.
I'm currently actually just waiting for hold on, let me check real quick. Okay, they're not in there. I'm waiting for Isaac to get back to me with stuff because I need him to tell me things to do because currently I've finished all the work that I can do at the moment. I need him to assign me to do other things. Because the rest, like, even the rest of the work is just easy peasy stuff. I just have to set up a bunch of blocks.
I need to get another 190 large zonite. It's such a shame I don't know of any way to get it faster than a conventional method. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Oh whoa, what's this?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, comma, whoa. Yeah, no. I was saying like you know the like a normal person. I was saying
Whoa.
OH comma space WOAH, you know?
No, we all know.
I wouldn't have ever used that language. Don't be slandering me now.
Oh, whoa.
Don't. What? No. Mm-mm. I will kill you.
Only if you want to. Woo.
You're so cringe.
I know.
How do you live with yourself?
Well, you know, it's a good thing those safety nets are there.
It's like that line from Family Guy where someone is like mad at Peter or something because he's done something horrific, as Peter Griffin often does. I'm like, how do you sleep at night? And he's like, with 2 pillows under my neck so I don't suffocate in my sleep.
this should, if I get my host.
You ever seen Leave It to Beaver? No? It's an old black and white 50s television show. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Read that.
What? Do build battle. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah.
Yeah, and if things get too desperate, you can phone a friend. Like, come in and help.
Why is it doing a square? Oh, that's because having the square wave slot. I see.
Where does the
Figured it
circle
out.
go? That's right, the square hole.
No, it's in the side. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh,
It goes in the circle
this
hole.
is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna show you how bullshit this is. So, look at this function generator, right?
Just a second, I'm gonna... You
Oh
don't have
God,
your camera
where's? I do.
on. No, you don't.
I'm streaming.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you can't see it. But basically, you see how there's 3 little screw thingies, screw terminals? So, one of them is for ground, obviously. But then, there's 4 more options, which is, no, there's 3 more options, which is square, sine, triangle. Which is for square waves, sine waves, and triangle waves. And there's only 2 more terminals. So, I assumed that square and sine were the same, but no, it's sine and triangle that are the same. It makes no fucking sense why they would do it that way. Whatever.
Oh my god!
Okay. I will.
Bro, watch this. Watch this.
Watch what?
This video is called When a NASA Engineer Plays Tears of the Kingdom, and it's literally a multi-stage rocket.
Hold on.
Easy. Holy shit, man. Epic. No. No problem.
Hold on. Oh my god.
I know, right?
What the?
Like the craziest shit ever.
Oh my god. Yeah, the NASA engineers though, they're fucking correct. If you ever look into like what they actually have to go through to make those goddamn rockets,
Yeah. My sister's
Oh.
pretty neat. You should... We have a lot in common.
so one of the things is all the electronics, like all the circuit boards and stuff, have to be suspended in this liquid.
Oh, so
Right?
you're gonna just breeze past that, you know. I have just offered you a golden opportunity to beat my sister, okay? And you just breeze past it like it didn't happen.
I mean, you offer me this every day.
And every day you insult me by thinking this is a joke, and I feel like good friends don't blow each other off,
You just want someone, anyone. It could be a
Anybody.
homeless guy.
Please. No, there are people that are not allowed.
People that are not allowed. Who's not allowed?
Michael.
Michael.
Michael's not allowed.
What
Is allowed.
about Joey?
TLX? Yeah, he's allowed.
No, Joey.
No. Joey's he's like a Filipino baby. What?
No. No. I'm talking about old Joe.
No, I'm not gonna let Joseph Robinette Biden marry my sister. No, you're not gonna be homeless, Spark. You'll be nearly homeless. There's a difference. Well, actually, just throw names of people we know out, and I'll say if they're allowed or not. Dude?
Hmm?
Just start throwing names of people
Oh.
that we know out, and I'll tell you if they can or cannot.
Human.
No.
Aliven.
Yes.
Doc.
No. No. I love Doc. I would not want him dating my sister.
Henry.
Yes.
Dalton.
Yeah. Tentative no.
Okay.
But maybe. We'll leave it at a maybe, if he's on good behavior.
Oh, it's because the voltage is so high, I'm assuming. I need to change it to...
I will say, Joe is a definite yes. Or Panafix, you know Panafix. You are a mother? Oh yeah. Hey, we're talking about your betrothed right now, Pap. I promised my sister's hand in marriage to Pap, so that he would spare my firstborn.
Does your sister know you make these jokes?
I actually don't know if I've told her.
Oh my god.
I might have told her.
Bro, what
Then
the
again.
fuck? This frequency generator sucks dickhole, bro. It caps at... I have 9 volts. 9 freaking volts going into it. And it's capping, right? Because my O-scope is set to 10 volts. Which means that, Oh, no, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I see the problem.
You see the problem, eh?
Hold on, no, hold on. Ah. It still sucks because the waves are super just not clean at all. They're just the filthiest, disgusting waves you've ever seen. Like if I switch to sine,
Hello? Okay, who's there? Who's that? Making cat noises.
it could only be one man.
It's me.
And so our story begins with one man. Joseph Experience.
What?
From the Area 51 video from Aaron Historian.
It has been a while, my dude.
And so our story begins with one man. Joseph Experience.
You know, my timing is awful.
See, here, this is supposed to be a sine wave. Tell me how that's a sine wave. Hold on. That's a triangle wave. It is a triangle wave. That is not a sine wave. What the freak?
What the freak, dude?
I had to have done something. Someone else in class, like, used this, and it was actually pretty good. But now that I'm using it, it's absolute. Maybe 9 volts is not enough, is the problem.
Ooh, there was a chest back here. There's a bird in here.
Oh, guys, it's a bird.
Onion ring.
It, like, found its way in.
What a deranged human. If you can even call him that.
Where's the sign? There's no sign in the sine wave. What the frick?
Okay, so I have 720, so that's... That's... It's 2 batteries. Okay, and 9. 7 left.
Okay, so.
I'll aim for... Guess I need like 250 of these.
Frequency is 0.1 kilohertz. Then why is this so fucked? Well, I think I need to change the time constant. Yeah, that's it. Oh my fucking god! Why? It's just making triangle waves. It is just making triangle waves. Why are you like this?
You know, the only thing that I look for in a woman is that I want her to be able to be ebbing on my knees or till I Scrooge, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No? Maybe I'll put it a different way if she can slop on my knob till I cob.
Why is it clipping? This frequency generator sucks. Why is it clipping? Oh my god. I spent like 25 bucks on this and it sucks dick. Can I at least set it to like 60 hertz? Oh, hold on. Give me that 60, give me that 60, give me that 60. Yes, 60 yards. Okay. The voltage, can we step that up a little bit more? I can go up to 6 volts peak to peak. 9 volts. And it's clipping. Why is it? It's clipping at 5. It's clipping at.
Hello. Who join us?
Why is it clipping at 5 freaking volts? It's 5 volts!
Join.
Why is it clipping?
Oh, it's Lad.
Hi, lad.
Hello, Lad.
I do not
No.
exist. I am a ghost.
Oh.
That's a shame.
I am a figment of your imagination. And your imagination is saying, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
I was hoping it would say amongst us, but you know.
Sumog the Suspicious.
Also, the sine wave thing doesn't fucking work at all.
How was your day, Mr. Lad? Okay, then whatever.
Bro, this is okay. Now it's working! Hold on. Is it? Or is it just fake working? It's fake working. God fucking damn
It
it.
was fake news. Fake news all along. just realized that I've got no like backlighting or anything, so I'm gonna turn lights on to an acceptable degree. Country fried chicken
It's-
is
Oh, fuck.
pretty delicious.
Garbage.
What's garbage? Oh, your
The function generator. So,
Sorry to hear it.
the reason I'm upset about it is because I need the function generator because I need it to test a transformer I'm gonna build. Because the here, let me switch back to the craft. Yeah, so for the fridge, it's an AC motor, and I'm stepping it down so it doesn't just swing open at full voltage. Because it's a vacuum motor, it's fast as hell. So I'm using a transformer to step it down, but it'll be much easier and cheaper if I just make a transformer myself. But I need to test to see if it steps down the right amount of voltage. And I need a function generator for that. And I need a sine wave, not a fucking triangle wave. And so I need to get actually a good function generator. And it was clipping at 5 volts. What function generator clips at 5 goddamn volts?
I understood many of those words.
But not together, I didn't.
This is just basically 5 volts is to give you context, 5 volts is what you need for chips to function, like computer chips, which is really, really low. And if something is if a function generator is clipping at 5 volts, that's not good. And it's not producing sine waves at all. It's only triangle waves. You're supposed to use like capacitors and stuff to be able to smooth it into like a sine wave, but they're not working.
It's pretty sus.
It is pretty sus. But the O-scope rocks, man. The O-scope for a $33 O-scope, that thing is sick.
Oh, the O-scope. That's the one I was thinking you were talking about.
Yeah, the O-scope is this little thing right here. Here, I can turn it on. It shows you like that's the thing that shows you the waves. The function generator was the thing that was producing the waves, so I had the function generator hooked to the O-scope. And that's how I could tell that it was being shitty. Anyway, let's finish hooking up the damn doors.
Yeah, speaking of door, how is that fridge coming?
It's just going pretty good. I haven't worked on it since I was at my parents' place. But next opportunity I get, I'm going to hook up the coolant, the new and improved cooling system.
The fan, you mean?
No, the air conditioner. Because, I broke the cooling in the fridge. So I'm using an air conditioner to cool it. And I'm going to overclock the air conditioner.
You mean a fan?
No, it's like those AC units you put in the window.
Oh. Isn't that gonna be fucking loud or something?
No. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's not going to be, like, abhorrently loud. No, I don't think it will. The only thing I'm concerned about is 40 degrees might be overclocking it a little too hard, and it might freeze the pipes, but nah, it'll be fine.
That's right, lad.
Damn it, 5x5 door is not available. Motherfucker.
Okay, we're good. Now we can go around, pick up all of our battery parts. Just need to pass the time. I got every piece that I need. And I bet you there's one in here, so I'm gonna go in here. Because if I go, it's not gonna be super hot down here. We're gonna explore the underground again. Yippee! That was a great joke, lad. You've done well. You've made me proud.
Indeed, it was a very good joke. Yeah, another thing I have to test is if Transformer does what I think it does.
Transformers. More than meets the eye.
See, the thing is that AC is kind of weird in that it works a lot like DC, but then not really. Like Ohm's law still kind of applies to AC, but it kind of doesn't because of the Transformers. It's like, I mean, if I just hook both these connections up to 120 volts, isn't that gonna short it? It's like, well, no, you see this says resonance, and it's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, man. Lad is throwing out some bangers right now. You should be reading.
I am reading his jokes. They're really good.
Norm Macdonald who? I forgot his name already, though. Like that? Laughing with no expression on my face? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that's right. I can do that.
The joyless laughing man. Sound like an old wizard who just diddled some kids. Got away with it. Guys get being questioned by the police. You did it, you son of a bitch! But can you prove it?
I used to have 5 sons, now I have 1. Thanks, Blake.
Nick, what goofier? Wizard laugh? I don't know, man. It was already pretty goofy. Some might say extremely goofy. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
this is a good opportunity to see how much the minor set lights this place up.
Oh,
Ooh,
you know what
wow.
you know what I think is very funny? So you know how finally like some legislation is going through to hold on, to make it so that AI like can't use reference stuff to can't use copyrighted images as a reference and such.
Hmm.
Do you know what industry is like really pushing for that
The
more than anyone else?
music industry.
Yes. Of course it is. The moment, listen, no one says nothing till the music industry gets hurt by it. Then it's like, oh, whoa. Now hold on a second. It's like,
That just makes me want to support the AI out of spite.
yeah.
It's a good thing I have stamina food.
What happened?
Got one stamina.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a long climb. I had never thought about that, but you know, it's a theoretical. It's not very realistic, so I'm not gonna give it much thought, but you know, that would be an interesting case if it were reality. Ah. Sure, lad.
Theoretically, for the sake of argument, imagine that she was wearing apple-bottom jeans, and just to emphasize the point, imagine that she was wearing boots with the fur as well.
High five. Apple bottom jeans.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. At the old club, looking at her. Zam.
I don't know what's up there. Assume, you know, he probably says Zam in there somewhere.
Wow, Leticus, that's kind of racist.
What?
You see Leticus's comment about you?
I'm the only human. I see. I don't think that's
No,
what he
you're
meant.
every one of them. He's generalizing. Can you
Yeah,
believe it?
what a sin. Well, I mean, that makes sense if he's the founder of racism in Corp. You can't really
Hey,
fault him.
racism isn't a sin.
What? Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Wait, is it actually?
Yes.
Oh no.
Everyone was created in the image of God. So to treat someone poorly based on how they look was basically insulting God. Well,
Take
not
that,
how
God.
they look. but basically treating someone as less than human or lesser than yourself is an affront to God. There we go. We made it. It's like that line from Doctor Who. I've killed hundreds of Time Lords. Fear me. And then the Doctor says, I killed them all. Fear me.
Mm.
Oh my god, lad, you're right. I never thought of it that way.
What'd he say?
You spell racism
Yeah.
backwards. You get Mskar. And if you replace Mskar with the letters S, I, and N, you get sin.
Wow.
And that's why racism is a sin. Do you understand?
Yes.
Truly do. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I wonder if there is a person on the planet that is named Shirley Sirius.
Oh, I see what I did. Whoops.
I hope so. That'd make my day great.
There probably is. If there's a kid named an emoji, then there is.
What?
There's a child in the world whose whose legal name is an emoji.
What emoji is that?
I don't know. I think it's like the laughing crying emoji.
I don't think you can legally do that.
You can, and they did it.
That sounds like a fake story, because, like, you literally have to use Roman letters. Like, you can't have an American legal name without it being spelled in English.
Maybe.
No, not maybe.
What? What do you mean 1.5 don't frickin' work? Oh, it's Minvault. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold
If
on.
I pretend this fact doesn't exist, it doesn't exist.
What?
What the frick? Why? Alright, like this.
Hubert Lane Wolfisch Schlegelstein Hausenbergerdorf Sr. Oh my god.
Why is this middle one stupid? Oh, I found the problem. There's a redstone block there.
Do?
There's a redstone block there, and that's not good.
See,
There we go.
the last time when I choke you to death. You know?
You know. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me my days,
I give it to Jimmy's
someone
mom.
special. Oh yeah, I gotta come up with game ideas for Sparkware's video. Come up with ideas with me. What would be good for like a very quick game to make?
The only words I heard were game to make, and you should absolutely make Among Us.
Spark
like,
already did that, okay? I can't do that.
like, rip it off completely.
I mean, I can't make Among Us.
Do
It
that.
has to be like a quick game.
You could do that Mario mini game where like it shows you the picture of like a thing, and then you have to like trace it. And except instead, it's like it disappears and you have to recreate it as best you can.
I could do the I am not a robot surveys.
Oh my god.
Dude, some of those are actually hard.
I have an idea.
What?
Hold on, I'm trying
like-
to remember a word.
The ones that suck the most are like, select all the images with traffic lights, and it's one big image that's segmented, and so there's like the corner of the traffic light is in one of the images. It's like, does this count? I don't know if this counts.
And it's like 2 pixels.
Yeah, right? It's like, does this count or not?
I remembered the idea. Battle Royale, but there's only one person, so you win automatically.
No, it's the I am not a robot, but you get every single one of them wrong.
Maybe I am a robot.
This application makes a compelling argument.
I really like that slice of pineapple next to the stamina circle.
Me too. And what I'm gonna do right now is...
I've always loved the flavor of pineapple, but I've always hated the texture. It is a curse. I see a plane.
Oh god, no. Now I take off in my little machine.
I can't wait to watch you accidentally fly into a wall because everything is pitch black.
Oh, there's a tree in my way, I can see it. Well, I can't see it, I can see its outline.
Imagine if when you were in the darkness, Link was also pitch black and you just couldn't see him.
Drone strike. Are there any little places I need? I'll run around here.
Oh.
Have you seen some of the things that people have made?
Yeah, we were just talking about one earlier. Someone made like a 4-stage rocket.
There was this guy, I don't remember who, made a like orbital laser space station. They could just smite anyone from anywhere or something.
Having a lot of batteries is very convenient. And what makes it better is that I don't even have the armor that makes flying way more efficient.
All these legitimate batteries you've obtained.
Yeah.
Yes, he grinded several weeks to get those batteries.
Okay, here's the thing, right? I've already played 70 hours of this game. And I've streamed most of it. I'm not going to waste more time than necessary grinding out 16 batteries. That's stupid.
Ooh.
Snoopy. Not doing it.
Uh-oh.
Stupid.
Stinky.
The face I imagine when you said it the way you did is that image of the the fake Mr. Beast video where 1,000 drunk drivers get their licenses back.
I didn't see that, but I want to watch that.
It's not real. It's a fake thumbnail.
I know it's fake, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen the picture?
I've seen the picture.
Oh, you just want it to be real.
I just want it to be real.
Ever since my DWI, I have not been able to drive. But thanks to Jimmy Mr. Beast, I got my groove back. And I've already killed a family of 5. Thank you.
That's one of the things that I kind of think Charlie has a very weird opinion on, is that he thinks, I mean, I know drunk drivers are bad, but he thinks they're like the worst thing to ever be conceived by God, and it's like, no.
Maybe he lost a family member too.
Maybe.
That would make more sense. I don't know, man. Maybe he killed a guy in 2017, running him over on the freeway going 800 miles an hour.
It's that, and he has this preconceived notion that all parents basically raise their kids off of YouTube, and it's like, no, that's
Wait, say again?
not. He thinks that all parents raise their children off of like YouTube and stuff instead of being parents, and it's like, no, that's not how.
Solid 40 to 50%.
Yeah, but it's like he says that parents nowadays just aren't involved in their kids' lives, and then they just complain on the internet. It's like, I feel really bad for him, because he probably just, the thing is this guy, I have to imagine, to upload twice a day with this stuff, probably scours the internet for anything possible to post on his channel. That must be like a very miserable existence.
I'm sure it is. He seems like a very frustrated individual.
Yeah.
Every time I see him, he looks sad.
Oh, yeah, because, like, his life is just looking for miserable stuff to talk about. It's so bad that he actually, like, has a new segment where he only talks about good things.
Yeah.
But he only does it once a week because he allegedly can't find enough things to talk about that are good.
Yeah. I'm sure he can't.
Maybe he can't. Maybe he's just...
Maybe he can.
Maybe there's just... like... He's just that bad at finding good news articles.
Well, the thing is he's looking for articles. That's where problem number one lies.
Yeah, it's not like he's going outside and being like, oh, this thing's happening at the soup kitchen. It's, oh, let's go online. Looks like the best thing I could find this week was that this grandma went to see some male strippers.
Yup.
Literally the best news story he could find for an entire week.
I
No, you should go watch the video of the Moist News Network.
He has a Moist News Network?
It's a new series on his main channel.
Uh,
He spends the first couple minutes shitting on John Krasinski for selling his like good news thing. And then gets into articles which are not exactly good, but funny. I don't know. Like, it's really cynical. Like, the feel of it's really cynical.
Yeah. Because the difference is like, I watch Mogul Mail, and he tries to give both sides of the argument. He'll have a bias, obviously, but he'll be like, I understand where these people are coming from. However, they're wrong. And, you know, Pyrocynical, he makes fun of literally anything that moves.
Including his own
and
fat fetish.
Yeah, and he knows it, and literally at one point in one of his videos, he's like, so you all know that I feed you slop. I feed you absolute disgusting slop and you eat it up because I need money to make cool stuff on the main channel. But, you know...
TF2 Fat Vampiro model.
Yes?
Hey, if there's anything we learned about
Give
him,
me 1 second.
the most important thing we learned is that he's straight.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was an elaborate ruse. Wait a second. I can see things over there. They aren't pitch black.
I think this is now the canonically oldest Link that has ever been in a series. Because he was like 16, 17, and now he's like 20-something.
Wasn't there a really old man Link at some point?
Not one that you play.
Oh.
There's a dead Link. Like, you, in Twilight Princess, the spirit of Ocarina of Time Link, as Sun King of Hyrule, teaches you how to use your sword. But you don't play him. But he's pretty neat. He wears a cool headdress.
This is completely out of the blue, but I think Vsauce's music is very good.
Yeah, he's also very funny. Like, the style of comedy that he has in his videos is so fucking hilarious.
Hey Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? This is what we call a pro gamer move.
Oh, I got tights. Epic.
I got butter, and parmesan. Yeah, I got it.
Did you see my fun fact about that really long protein?
Yes. If anybody has
It's a long protein. Ben, I'm about to ask you an extremely controversial question. Do you like video games?
They're alright.
How dare you? Everyone's going to try to kill you now.
Yep. Look, this guy's gonna try to kill
I'm
me.
back.
You want proof?
Proof of
Why
what?
This-
his nose so far up his head?
This guy's gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, at least like Parasinic will make some jokes about it.
Now he's
At least, you know, Pyrocynical will make jokes about it, but you can tell that Charlie seems genuinely upset by this news and is like, what? Whenever he talks about anything on his channel, it's like he seems genuinely upset about it.
Yeah. He's too steeped in it, you know?
Yeah, he's lost in the sauce.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
What do you think of Mutahar?
He's pretty cool. He seems happy.
Who?
I like his
Ordinary,
laugh.
some ordinary gamer.
I think he is pretty funny. I don't watch him because politics. I try not to watch political channels, but I think he's a funny dude.
I don't see him getting into politics that much. Mostly.
Well, he used to get into politics a lot.
Oh, like what sort of?
I don't remember, but it was just like political channel, not watching. The last thing I saw him cover was I saw his Star Wars video
What Star Wars video?
where he played the new Star Wars game and like went over how obscenely bad it was.
Well, the game itself isn't bad, but the
Well, yeah, the game
performance
is good, but I'm talking about the
sucks.
performance.
I want
Yeah, no-
the new Star Wars game really badly.
I mean, stuff like that makes me not want to buy the game, though, where it's like, even if they do, quote unquote, fix the performance issues, it's gonna be still heavily taxing,
Well,
right?
here's the thing, right? I am gonna wait till it's on sale, and then I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to give EA any more money than I have to. You know?
Yeah. They deserve all their fucking sales drops for that shit.
You
Fucking
guys want any cool information about the mongoose?
a mongoose?
No, sorry, the meerkat, which is a type of mongoose.
Oh, I know
What's-
this one. I know.
What?
They don't eat a full banana because a full mongoose is a dead mongoose. I learned that from Ricky Tiki Tavi.
Okay. They're able to control their ears and like close it, so that when they're digging, the dirt doesn't get in their ears.
I mean, mice can do that, can't they?
I can control my nose. I can wiggle it up and down, and I can flare my nostrils.
No, but like their ears can like literally like fold in on themselves.
Yeah,
A
but don't
mongoose.
mice also do that? They like shut their ears so that they
I don't know,
can.
the whole thing about Meerkat, they're able, whenever, if they hit under, if they go under 32 degrees Celsius, their they lower the amount of oxygen they use, they up the amount of sweat they use, and they lower their metabolic rate. And they have long, big, and like curved claws. Claws to help them.
I mean, so they're basically like certain types of moles.
Yes. But they can also stand on their hind legs.
That probably also makes them pests.
They're mongoose.
Yeah. Wait, aren't they in like North America is where they're mostly found?
What? No.
In like Dakota?
Meerkats, like the ones in
Meerkats.
fucking Australia. And...
Oh, I'm thinking of
Or-
like
it
groundhogs
Africa?
that are the American equivalent.
Is it Africa?
I think it's Africa actually. But yeah, the American equivalent is
About where they live, do you think? So this whole thing is about where they live. Okay, South Africa.
yeah, the American equivalent is groundhogs, and those things are literally just pests. There is a thing called groundhog hunting where people will just like shoot the groundhogs when they pop up out of the ground. They are just
There was a-
everywhere. They destroy crops.
One of the first iOS games was about that.
Yeah,
Hunting.
because they're just the worst. They're the worst things ever.
It's very sad.
No, they're pests.
Pests. They get in your yard.
It's like why deer hunting is a necessary thing for Iowa. It's like if there was not deer hunting, they would run rampant.
How did you guys know how to make a phylogenic tree?
What is that like
They're-
one of those
they're
small
playing
trees?
Terraria.
Oh,
A Philly
Guys, I
cheesesteak?
can't get into the
No,
server.
this has nothing to do with Terraria. This is like biology.
I want the Terraria.
is that one of the super small like Japanese trees?
No, no.
Yo,
it's
look at this terrain, dude, from above.
the definition of a
This.
It's a diagram that depicts the lines of evolutionary descent of different species, organisms, or genes from a common ancestor.
I don't like how outdated textbooks are on that stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's lots of information that is 150 years old that they still teach about it that is proven wrong, and they've changed it to be more in line with what they think might have been. But like we know these things aren't right. The ones that are in like half the fucking textbooks, and they're still in there. They just don't fix them.
That's just government for you. Slow. They've got more pressing issues. Okay, the government has
textbooks. What are you talking about?
the textbooks for schools,
They're not made by the government.
but like to switch it over, you have to go through the whole process because all of those textbooks are like, well, this has the government stamp of approval of yes, you can use this in the school. And it's like you have to go through the process of redoing all that stuff, and it's a big, huge thing.
Yeah. Why are you wah-wahing? Like a teacher, like an adult from Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah.
You ever think that life as a microbe would be pretty cool?
No, I do not.
No.
You eat to survive and then get eaten yourself and die. That's not neat in my book. You know?
I wonder what the life of a protein is like.
Miserable and non-existent. They don't.
They're not living beings.
Imagine the life of a hydrogen atom.
You know, all I can imagine.
What's that?
Life is a streamer. There's a hydrogen atom.
Basically me.
My life is a hydrogen atom. How
That
it's
sounds
living
like
as
an
a
enemy.
Yeah.
Bro, they
In
call
another
me,
world, as a hydrogen atom,
they call me hydrogen because I'm number 1.
reincarnated as a hydrogen atom. That would be an anime.
It's just the cover art is a picture of Oppenheimer.
You didn't use hydrogen though.
Hydrogen bomb.
No.
Brother,
The,
The first atom bomb, was that a hydrogen bomb?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it was. I
The
think hydrogen bombs came later.
It's... What do you think they used?
Uranium?
Maybe. Wait, somebody look it up. I'm too lazy to look it up.
on it. Uranium-235.
Okay. When were hydrogen bombs developed?
During like the nuke race, the space race / nuke race,
Called...
or basically Russia. I think
Space
Russia
race.
invented it.
1952, the USSR first tested a hydrogen bomb.
Yes. And technically, if you drop a hydrogen bomb on someone, you're dropping a star on them because it uses fusion.
Yeah, fusion.
Fusion! Steven Universe!
What, you don't like Steven Universe?
No, it's just the fusion side of Steven Universe.
Yeah,
is just
it's like, oh, it's weird to have
yeah.
like an analogy for sex in your kid's show. Like, that's a little sus.
Man, I can't wait to watch the shiny rocks. Fuck.
I don't like that there are several episodes about grown men hitting on, like, Steven fused with Connie, these two, like, 12
that one was a bit weird. Yeah.
I gotta say, Rebecca Sugar's a bit of a fucking pervert.
The episode overall was kind of interesting though, like, because it did seem like it was a different person rather than like, it was the both of them fused, but it was also a different person.
Yeah, I think that that show probably shouldn't have been aimed at kids as young as it was aimed at, because it's got a lot of like overt sexual messaging in it. It's like kids shouldn't be watching that sort of stuff. It's very like.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish Owl House. That's right. The third season is like finished. I gotta watch it.
Oh my god, I'm trying to make a phylogenetic tree and it's so difficult.
Oh yeah.
Fun
You
fact.
have no idea what I'm saying, man.
Apples.
Do you?
Apple trees, they basically have to cut up a branch off of an apple tree that bears good apples and transplant it onto a different apple tree in order to get edible apples, because you cannot cross-pollinate apple trees to make like good apples. You literally just have to take parts of other apple trees and
I mean,
put
it's like
on them.
corn. Corn can't
Corn?
reproduce.
I love corn.
It literally just can't reproduce. It's
Hi, my name is Colonel Cornelius Cornwall.
and I'm here today to introduce you to corn. Corn is a cereal plant that grows large kernels on a cob. It is also known as maize because it is easy to get lost in its incredible flavor. Come down today and try some corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn. Ah!
What an amazing like,
School project.
yeah.
Apparently, like, everyone was laughing by the time that commercial finished.
Where's that
What's
from again?
up, mother shuckers?
Slimecicle.
Yeah, it was a school project he made, and he uploaded it to YouTube, and it got
Also-
16 million views.
Corn is different from maize.
Yeah, but corn comes from maize.
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
He's
That's
a-
why it can't fuck no good. It's like a mule.
You guys are
Corn
so
is a
weird.
type of maize.
It's a hybrid between. Hold on, let me look it up.
Oh, it is easy to get lost in its incredible flavor. What's up, mother shuckers? I'm Colonel Cornelius Cornwall.
Okay. Now I've made the phylogenetic like tree base. Just need to actually turn it into a phylogenetic.
Bro, someone asked if hybrid corn is the same as GMO. Yes.
Yes.
Believe it or not, but cows are genetically modified organisms. Chickens are genetically modified organisms. Every plant you put in your garden is genetically modified. It's called cross-pollinating or self-pollinating. Selective breeding. That's the word I'm looking for. People are like, "Oh, but you're using machines to do it." It's like, yeah, but you're getting more instant results. Is the difference? You're doing the same exact thing, just faster.
Oh, there it is.
How much darkness is still left?
That would be... maybe a third?
Your mother.
A little under?
Interesting.
Maybe a third, yeah.
Your mother is left.
Fourth. Well, at least my mother is
Don't you say
well married to my father.
it. Okay, yeah.
You can't make parent jokes with a glaring weakness.
At least mine are still alive.
What are you talking about? My parents are alive.
Are you sure you might
For
want to
now.
For now. Wouldn't you just feel terrible if, like, I get a phone call right
Fun.
now and it's like,
check? Fun.
yeah,
You might want to check again.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Wouldn't you feel terrible if, like, legitimately I checked and it's like I have a missing call from my dad and it's like, your mother has died. You had a heart attack at work.
All I'm saying.
And then you have a missing call from your dad, and it's like, your mother has died. She had a heart attack at work.
Why did you just... What the fuck, man?
And then you get another missed message from your dad, and it just says, "I'm dead."
You get a missed call from your sister that says, "I had a heart attack at work and died."
She's like, I breathed my last breath and I most surely died.
All I'm saying is.
Yeah?
You're saying words.
You sure are doing that.
All I'm saying is that August 16th, 2023 is going to be a very fun day for you.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll be going down to Ty's place on that day.
Man, I can't
actually
wait
do that
for
day.
December 42nd. What a time that'll be.
What's happening on December? I actually for a second was like, oh, December 42nd. I wonder what's happening there. I'm so ready for December 47th.
December 365th. There are no months, it's just December.
It's just December. No, not December.
Man, that cave sure is green.
There is.
Say bye to January.
I like how occasionally you'll just stare into my soul, Bonsulani.
I always will stare into your soul. That beautiful soul.
Please do not make any more noises with your mouth. Instead, make noises with other parts. Speak with your hands.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Oh!
What was that O about?
I landed right in front of bad guys.
But, you wanna... I'm speaking with my hands.
I can hear you slapping them together like you're... Never mind.
Slapping your hands together fast enough that it makes sound waves that are equivalent to voice.
It's just so annoying to make.
Bro, even though I have everything in this area lit up, it's still fucking dark in here.
Okay, so I need to start with the meerkat.
Is it just like a vain feline? Meerkat? Just can't stop?
Oh my
Looking at
god,
itself?
you know what pisses me off?
Hmm.
My teammate's such an idiot that when I first suggested we do meerkats, he tried proving it wrong and searched up meerkat and said, look, that doesn't even exist.
I mean, it just sounds like an idiot. There's no reason to get pissed at
He
him.
is. No, because he's my teammate, and I have to deal with it.
Did you make him look up M-E-E-R cat?
Yeah, I didn't said, no, it's M-E-E-R-K-A-T.
Like Kit Kat?
Yeah, it's like Kit Kat. It's not meerkat like C-A-T, it's K-A-T.
I know, it's one word, it's not two. I just didn't know if he misspelled it. And he looked up mere cat, and it didn't pull up anything. I was like, see? You fucking lied to me!
Oh, he searched up mirror cat.
I know, but then after when you corrected him,
Oh, mirror. Oh, it would still show up, I would guess. Yeah, it still shows up even if you search up meerkat. And then it says people also search for mongoose, lemurs, ferret, and pet prairie dog.
happy bar.
Lemur. Ugh, lemurs. I know they
Disgusting
appear.
little wretched beasts.
There's a show that I remember them appearing in. I can't remember the... Zumbafu! No, Zabumafu. That show. I remember that show. That's the show I was thinking of. You know, do you know that show?
I've heard the name. I've never seen it.
Zabumafu? It's a great show.
You guys ever hear of Wildcrats when you were young?
Yes, I watched it. I was obsessed with it.
Yes.
I played all of the PBS Kids games. On the
I
internet.
didn't know that those existed.
Pretty bad.
Nice.
I mean, they were fun as a kid, but I'd have much rather been playing, like, my DS. I don't know why I wasn't playing my DS, because I had one.
They
It's
were
a-
a lot more. Sorry.
No, you were talking.
They were a lot more fun whenever you were a child and had the mental capacity of a moldy orange.
I saw a video the other day of, like, someone was making salsa, and it started, like, producing electricity.
Saw
Or,
that
sorry,
one too.
guacamole, sorry. I gotta wonder, like, what causes that to happen?
Death and destruction.
Wow. Spoken like a true Shadow the Hedgehog fan.
Hello.
He did a magical ritual to make it spark like that.
Are
That's
you-
what he means.
Rice, are you Shadow the Edgehog?
No, he's Shadow the Eggnog.
Eggnog. My favorite.
Also, welcome back, Kristen.
Hello.
I decided that I would stop playing Tears of the Kingdom altogether.
He's
Alright.
becoming a casino streamer. You know the one where yeah.
I've decided I'm gonna go
Whoa.
out and touch I'm gonna go out and touch grass. Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. I'm still
What's
playing Tears of the
grass?
Oh,
Kingdom.
I was excited to see you gamble. But you're just playing some game.
Bun, what is grass?
It's like this
close to your
green
stream.
shit that's like... Wait, what?
Babies are scared of it.
What?
Babies instinctually pull their legs away from grass. They don't like grass.
Really?
Yep.
This proves that babies are evil.
Proves that babies
Babies
are...
know something we don't about
Yeah.
grass, alright? And that's why I don't touch it.
It's kind of weird how, like, if you throw an infant into a pool, it'll instinctually hold its breath. But you throw, like, a 2-year-old into a pool and it drowns.
It's crazy.
Or, like, they get dumber.
I tried that once and he died. It was crazy.
Yeah. I tried drowning a rice one time, but he was too young, so he held his breath. And then he floated to the top because babies are quite buoyant.
Oh my god, I found my brother.
That's how we
The
should
dwarf mongoose.
get the
If you
Titanic
find
back
your
to the
brother,
surface.
You should be, like, the bottom of
It's a,
Lake
it's a
Superior
dwarf-
by now.
It's a dwarf mongoose.
I have a great idea, guys.
Yeah, the-
You know the Titanic?
Yeah.
We should strap a bunch of babies to it and then it'll float to the surface.
Right.
Why didn't someone think of that earlier?
They're just not genius enough.
They're not genius like you, it seems.
That's a dragon and it's got spooky orbs of lightning.
Hello, Farosh. No, I hope that I didn't lose my... Landed right here. What luck.
Oh, how lucky.
I'm going to go pick up their shit.
That's
Goodbye.
nasty.
That's nasty. Oh, that's all sorts of nasty. Oh, oh.
Cleveland Brown intro, but all of the lyrics are Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland Brown. Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland Brown, 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 Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland gang.
Lever.
The Clevelanderlands.
Welcome to Saucer Lost with the Vanderlyn gang. Arthur, show us your hentai. Is that a penis? I'm sorry, Butch. I did not know it had a penis. You know what we do with gays, don't you, boy? No, no, not the gay zone.
I was gonna ask, but I decided not to.
Ask what? About the gay zone?
What the fuck you just said?
Never seen that before?
Video.
It's like it was everywhere when that game like came out. Or,
What
like,
game?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
I never played Red Dead Redemption.
Welcome back to Saucer Lost with the Vanderlyn gang. Arthur! Show us your hentai. Alright, Dutch, let me see what I can pull out.
Big titties, fat ass. No, blue balls. Let me show you what it's all about.
Jesus! Marco, is that a trap?
No, Dutch, I'm sorry. I did not know that it had a penis.
Looks like Micah's gay. You know what we do to gays, boy.
Oh no, come on, I'm not gay, I swear.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Micah.
No, not the gay zone.
Know what we do to gay, don't you, boy?
No. Games.
Well,
Margaret Thatcher, the cum snatcher.
And how many hours are you on right now? How many hours have you been streaming?
2.5.
Oh, only 2.5.
Yeah, see how I've conditioned you into thinking 2.5 hours is short for a stream?
That is a jump.
All thanks to that 13-hour stream I
I'm gonna defenestrate myself.
My favorite
Which I
part-
don't know how I will do it, but I'll do it.
did.
Shadow will know?
I'm gonna toss myself out of a window.
You know what I must do, but I don't know how if I have the strength to do it. Proceeds to jump out a window.
My favorite part of the Saucer Lost is that the gay zone is Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. Fred Faber. Because
Well, we all know Freddy's gay.
Mercury?
Freddie
yeah,
Mercury?
that's pretty common knowledge.
Yeah, and Foxy and Bonnie, you know them.
Yeah? About him.
5 Nights at Freddy's?
And there's a reason Chica goes to the kitchen. It's not to eat. It's to eat something else.
Nights at Freddy's.
It's to
Is that why the
EDP.
cameras are out?
Yup.
Yes. You hear all that crashing in the
Every
kitchen.
single one of the characters.
Wait.
are gay.
Go to the audio for the kitchen. Do you hear that?
Hey, it's your boy, that pussy 445, and I just beat my dick so hard that my left leg went completely numb. I mean, I cannot feel my left leg. I beat my dick 45 minutes ago so hard that my left leg has gone completely numb.
Oh my god, he's there.
So that's where the children went.
Oh god.
What?
You know
You don't wanna
the
know.
5 missing children in 5 Nights at Fred?
Yeah?
That's where they went.
Knowing what we know about EDP,
Oh my
I don't
god.
think we want to be talking about that.
That's the joke.
You just see, he wanted some cupcakes, guys. Yeah, he only wanted some cupcakes.
He wanted some brown cupcakes specifically.
What?
Did you not know that EDP would send shit pics?
Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
did. I did know that.
Yeah, but I
actually.
wouldn't refer to them as brown cupcakes. They're more like brown full cakes.
Ooh.
That's a weird thing to send to someone. It's like, oh man, let me send you a picture of my fucking shit in the toilet. Now that's some hot
I'm sure
stuff.
you'll
He
approve of my
spent his
poopy.
first $2,000 paycheck from Tosho on weird Asian foot porn. Like $2,000 just on that.
That was originally a marching song, but then it became clowns.
Well, the military is just a bunch of clowns.
I mean, back then their uniforms
My,
were brightly
my
colored.
American blood boiled when you said that.
Imagine if all the
Maybe the
countries of...
Canadian military.
Oh!
Thank you.
Wait,
You're right. You know,
is there
you're right.
actually a Canadian military? I don't think there is one.
There
Oh,
is.
There is.
Do they do anything, or do they
Maybe-
just get paid to
No,
sit around
they
and
went
do
to
nothing?
Afghanistan.
Oh,
We are allied. So like, mostly for you guys. So like, if you
oh
guys
yeah,
need it-
America's got everyone in their pocket when it comes to the military. Our
Man, I
military is
wish-
so big that we literally send our troops to other people to act as their military.
My cock is so huge. I send it to other countries to deal with their foreign affairs.
Don't we have like the biggest military in the world? Or
Yes,
just like the biggest?
our navy is bigger than every other country's navy combined.
And I wish I could finish what I was saying.
And you guys
Yes,
have
go
like
ahead, babe.
no money either, so yeah, that's fine.
Imagine if all the militaries of the world, all of their uniforms became the big clown thing, you know, with the red horn nose. All of them became that.
Did you say that we have no money?
What?
Rice.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We have the world's largest economy.
We are going to hit the debt ceiling now.
Do you have free healthcare?
Bro, at
We-
least our
Oh, hello,
healthcare
Pap.
system fucking works.
Yeah, at
don't
least
have
we don't have to-
6 At least we don't have 6-month waiting periods to get CAT scans.
At least you don't have to
Nope.
go in. At least you don't have to sit in a room with a broken leg, just sitting in agonizing pain.
don't.
to-
At least our country didn't have to make quote-unquote mega hospitals that are basically just American hospitals because people were so sick of dealing with Canadian nationalized hospitals.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I've done my research.
You have not.
Yes, I have.
Listen.
You think our
I
healthcare
autom-
we have the lowest mortality rate of any country. We have the best fucking healthcare. It's all fucking propaganda that we don't have good healthcare. We have good healthcare.
The caveat to our healthcare being extremely expensive is that it's extremely good.
Yes. We have the best doctors, we have the most medical advancements. We have the most
Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. I live in my country. You can't tell me I don't know things about
Bro, you guys get
How many
taxed
times have
for
you gone to the
you
cop
guys
hospital?
literally get taxed for applying for college. You get taxed for applying to college.
It's 160, bro. Give up.
It's $160 to apply for a college.
Our colleges are like 10 times cheaper than yours.
Yeah, the government fucking sucks. They added student debt. They added student loans, and then, shocker, college skyrocketed. Wasn't like that.
So ours is 10 times cheaper than yours, okay? Yeah, maybe we have to pay 160 to apply to get 3 applications, but then if we get in, we don't have to pay $1 billion and lose our leg.
Yes, you're right. And I think that is stupid, and the government should never have made student loans.
I
It
agree,
must be
but
got
what
rid of.
I'm just trying to prove Mantis wrong here.
Well, my point is that if there is something that can be taxed, Canada will tax it.
I am fine with being taxed if I help myself and other people. I am fine with being taxed.
That's not very individualist of you.
I know, how dare I?
You should go to China.
Oh, come on.
Well, the
Really,
great are
Mantis, you're gonna
good.
really go that far?
Well, the great are good.
I thought you were about to say you should go take a dump.
I feel like Mantis. That is the most, that is the worst.
Why don't you go to communist China? You'll be
Being
welcome
like,
there.
like, oh, I'm sorry. You're fine
Damn
with paying
commie.
taxes for other people? You're a communist. Get on. That's You're smarter than that, Mantis. Come
was-
on, you're smarter than that.
Bryce, fuck
I
off
was
with that.
making a
He was
joke.
joking. Jesus.
I know.
No, you didn't.
No,
Oh my god.
I don't. Anyways. Give me a carnivore
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
that exists.
Dinosaurs are not real.
You're one of those
I meant
fucking
to
dinosaur
lie.
deniers.
I meant that's
American
a lie.
grizzly bear.
I meant that's a lie. A lie. A
Silly
lie.
Canadians and their
dog.
dog and dinosaurs.
A dog.
North American grizzly bear.
No, those are omnivores. A dog. A domesticated dog.
Sorry, an
Those are
omnivore.
also
Actually, I want an
omnivores.
omnivore. Sorry, grizzly bear? Okay.
How about lion?
No, I actually need an omnivore.
Oh, you
So,
okay? North America.
Grizzly bears are cool and also terrifying.
Yeah.
They just eat you. They don't kill you. They just eat you.
It is good day to be not dead.
You are dead. I am
I'm
dead.
dead.
All I'm saying is,
Yes.
Why is the heavy dead?
I broke my head twice, and I didn't lose a leg for it, and I went to hospital immediately.
Mm,
Okay, I'm just saying that there's historically been
I had to get
long
6
waiting
stitches.
lines for treatments that
I
would
had to get
otherwise.
6 stitches, and then I also had to get 6 staples.
Oof,
Oh.
that's pretty sucky.
One of the funniest things. Do you remember the Schlatt, the OTV video with Schlatt and Jack Manifold, where it was America versus Britain, and Jack was like,
Oh
uh,
my
and
god.
Jack was like, well, okay, there's a premium service where you can pay to go ahead of the lines, and Jack was like, oh, you can pay, you can pay.
And
So
also,
good.
you don't necessarily have to pay to go to the like, they're not gonna turn you away if you have, like, a gunshot wound. They'll eat the
It's
cost.
just they'll bill you after.
Though, if you don't pay, they will just eat the cost. Because they kind of have to.
They just
And
how
also
they're
get
set
an
up.
itemized
pull
list.
the gun out. Pull the gun out. Shoot you again.
Me
If you
showing
see a
the cashier my
$10,000 hospital
100%
bill,
discount.
if you see a $10,000 hospital bill, ask them for an itemized list, and it'll go down to like maybe
Yeah,
1,000.
because the way that it works is that because the government forces them to take insurance, because the government fucking sucks, they had to raise all their prices by like 2,000%. And so they have the black book, right? Where they have all of their price increases. And if you're like, hey, I don't have insurance, and you're like, can I get an itemized list? They're like, okay. And then they'll just knock off the massive price increase because they're like, well, we're not gonna lose money because you have insurance, so we might as well just charge you what we would charge after insurance deducts. And then you pay normal prices.
Yeah,
I will
instead of
say
$1,000 for
that
an
health
ibuprofen.
insurance is the most evil, disgusting thing ever conceived by
Yeah.
man.
I agree.
It is also just anything that has to do with prescription medication is just the worst thing.
Or
I'm sure
insulin.
it's just as bad as in Canada because
Or
it's the
insulin.
whole industry. Insulin, yeah, just any prescription, anything. It's just like the amount of hoops you have to jump through to just get the medication, just to get it.
Well,
Not
you know
even-
how much my insulin would be if I didn't have insurance?
How much?
Like
Around
400.
2 or 3K.
And it does not
A
It's like
pen.
cost.
40, it's like 40. Do you take shots or?
It's shots, yeah.
Like, it's like $40 a shot, isn't it? Or is it like 400? It's like $400 a shot.
I mean, there's 500 milligrams in each pen. So, and they have saturated versions, like Tresiba, it has a regular version and a, like, saturated version that gives, like, twice as much in each dosage. So, if you're taking 50 milligrams, that's actually 100. So, stuff like that, it's probably like $2,000 a pen.
Hey, Bum,
My mom
Yes.
also takes insulin.
what's your opinion on bran flakes?
I do not like bran flakes.
Frosted flakes.
Frosted flakes are pretty. That's corn, though. You know.
Oh. They just said type 1 is resistant to insulin. That's not how it works.
What's your opinion about corn in milk?
That's also you
I
type
mean,
1
if it's in the
type
form of a cornflake.
Type 1.
2. You're cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, Clarissa is pretty cool. She could kick my ass. I've met her in
I
person.
really could.
I was scared the first time I met her in person because she looked at me like I was food. And she was gonna kick my ass. I was like, what
Did
the
I?
fuck? Yeah, you looked at me like you were shocked at like I could see it in your eyes, like it was like, oh.
He was just shocked
this
by your
little-
stature.
Well, no, we're like the same height, but like
That's
the way
awesome.
you looked
That's
at me, it was like, oh, I could kick your
That's
ass.
awesome.
It didn't help that I had boots on too.
Yeah, you had the combat boots.
What
These
now?
boots are made for
Oh,
kicking.
Is this how you looked at them? What if we were at a red light?
No!
And I looked over at you.
I rolled down my window and I said, "Hey, baby girl."
What if I went up to you and I said, Slowly. How you doing, baby girl? What would you do?
What would you do then?
I would turn on the camera, but I don't have pants on.
Good to know. Good to know.
Average gamer.
Average. gamer.
Hey, I had khakis on, okay, and I just took them off from getting home from work.
Were
Okay.
they rip-off pants?
Larissa be
No,
like,
they were. I wish they were rip-off pants. I could just go. So.
Bro,
just wave them around in the
imagine
air.
imagine if you ever become like a billionaire, just every single day you buy a pair of, you have like a million pairs of rip-off pants. So you wear a pair of rip-off pants every day, and when you get home, you rip them off and throw them in the trash.
Yeah, but what if someone learns and they like when you're at work just run up and run off, you know?
Well, then you arrest them for sexual assault.
Yeah, that is a valid point. You're like, they ripped my pants off. And whoa.
Wait, can you say that again? What did they do again?
They ripped my dick off.
Wait, why don't I have access to it?
Only certain people do.
Wait, really?
I
Give me
think
back access, bud.
Giga Chad does not have access. You have to be mod.
I'm not even Giga Chad.
You should be. You are Giga. You have the Giga Chad.
Why do I not have it?
Because
No, he was referring to himself in real life. He's not a Giga Chad.
I don't have the role.
It's because you have the Saul Goodman role.
No, I remember you talking about the Giga Chad role, and I made a joke with Pap, because Pap was like, "Oh yeah, good thing no one here isn't Giga Chad," and like was like talking about me, and I'm like, "Yeah, good thing."
Why doesn't Dad have it?
Why don't I have
Carl.
access? Is it a Nitro thing, I wonder?
Oh, it's because you don't have Saul Goodman. But you were there for that, so you should have it.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still Saul Deadman.
Why don't I have it?
I think everyone who like
Lad, you should. You have the big lad role, which is mod.
I don't have it.
I think it's a Nitro thing.
It's not. I changed
not.
You know what, Mr. Person is
Oh!
My ears.
I'm so sorry.
you can change
I'm so
sound
sorry.
volume.
Let's just
I know, but I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
let's not. There's a reason
I'm
why
gonna
it's
stop.
limited on this server.
I'm gonna stop.
That's because when you first introduced it, every single person
So okay,
was
that's it. It's
spamming.
getting disabled. If anyone presses that goddamn button again, it's getting disabled.
Everyone
permanently.
spammed it so much,
There you go, I
including
minus
me.
40%.
Okay, wait. I have one more. This is it. This is it. I just have one more.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Alright. Here's my schema stone. Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it?
They haven't.
They have it!
Square.
Square!
They haven't.
Tomorrow's my cousin's birthday. He's finally gonna be 21.
I will be 21 this October.
I will be 18 this June.
trying to figure out how to play Injustice because there's so many combo moves. It is difficult for me to comprehend it. I have Injustice 2 and I have all of the DLCs because it was $9.99 for Mortal Kombat 11, the Ultimate Edition, and Injustice 2, the Ultimate Edition.
Is that the one that was 115 gigabytes?
Yep.
Western game.
Injustice was 40, or 50.
105 gigabytes.
It's just so absurd.
Stun game dev has been here.
120 gigabytes. Let's go.
Wow.
What? You want to see what I've been spending all my time working on? This.
Oh,
This is what I've been making.
I
Middle
thought
Earth
that was
Shadow
Link.
4 is 110.
I thought that was Link, and it was you.
Whoa.
What?
I don't know it at all what this means.
The meerkat,
Clarissa went,
Okay.
oh!
dwarf, dwarf mongoose.
Yeah, and I thought it was
And
Link.
they're both eusocial, which means like they live in groups. Right? And these are the local mongoose. He doesn't live in groups, right? But he is a mongoose. All three of these are mongoose. And then there's the grizzly bear, which is a carnivore like all
What the fuck is a mangoose?
A mangoose?
Mangoose.
Well, omnivore, sorry, is an omnivore like the
A
rest of
mangoose?
Mongoose.
Sorry, mongoose.
Have you seen that video of like this vegan woman has had her dog be on a vegan diet? She's like,
Oh, the
the
vegan.
dog. No. There was
Dog
this woman.
chooses to be vegan.
Yeah, the dog chooses to be vegan. It loves the vegan food, and she's on a talk show talking about it. And then they present the dog with 2 bowls of food, and one of them has a salad, and the other one has meat. And the dog like pulls on the leash, and she's like, oh, she wants the salad. She's really excited. She lets it go. The dog immediately runs straight to the meat. It's the funniest
And
thing.
it's like,
It literally.
it's ravenous. It's like, oh my god, this is the first proper meal I've had.
Yeah, and like, you see the woman almost curses at the dog. She's like, she's like angry at the dog that the dog eats the food that it needs to eat.
In order to be healthy.
Yeah.
I hate people like that.
Yeah, people who
Yeah.
abuse their fucking animals because they think they know what's best. When in fact, they are just ideologically
Average
possessed
Chihuahua
idiots.
owner.
Average Chihuahua.
But also, not only are those people possessed, their pets are possessed, aren't they?
Bro,
You know?
No,
being a
most of the time
Chihuahua
they
just.
antagonize their Chihuahuas.
You're-
Chihuahuas are
You're right, being a
very
Chihuahua
nice.
fucking sucks, I bet.
You piss everywhere all the time. You're scared of literally everything. You shake non-stop. It's like you
Now,
bark at
Yorkies-
everything that moves. And it's like,
Toby is the exception. Cole's
Oh.
dog, Toby is the exception.
How old is it?
He's like 7 years old.
Okay, yeah, then it's starting to
Henry-
mellow out.
Henry has the exact same dog, I kid you not. And the only difference is that they got it when it was like 7 and it's 13 now, and it because the previous owners didn't take care of it, it only has 3 teeth now. And it has just enough grippers in its mouth to like hold a ball or eat its food.
Don't refer to teeth as grippers.
Well, that's what
Should
it
I
usually
tell
does.
the Sorry. Should I tell the US Marines that I'm mentally unstable?
Are they trying to recruit you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay,
Dude,
Of course.
Clarissa, don't beat me up, okay? But I'm fairly certain that, like, BMI-wise, that they wouldn't even be allowed to admit you, right?
Well,
Just saying. That sounded way worse coming out of my mouth than I ever could have possibly made it on paper.
Oh, that was funny. I didn't expect it.
Oh my god, if I said that to my mom, I'd be dead. I'd be under the ground, dude.
6 feet under.
12 feet. Maybe 8
God.
Oh.
I don't think they care about BMI. I think they care more about body shields than anything. So.
Oh god. You know, my uncle was in the military during, I think it was either Korea or Vietnam, and he said that they would get every once in a while a recruit that was drafted who was obese, right? And they had to whip him into shape, and so they would bring in a platoon or just like a team for one purpose and one purpose only: to torture these poor fat bastards. Like they would be making the what they called the Fat Brigade run like laps or whatever, and while they were doing that, they would have the other Marines and soldiers who were there run laps around them while eating ice cream bars.
Oh my god. That's so mean!
I know.
That's beyond
so
the mean. That's
fucked up.
cruel.
I know, but it's the
Sadistic.
military. The military.
Yeah,
is sadistic.
fair enough. You don't choose to go to the military
No.
unless you have a few screws loose.
Yeah, or you
Oh,
really
wait.
like an ordered lifestyle.
To be honest, this doesn't sound half bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm reading it right now.
Clarissa.
Don't Clarissa, don't go to the
We're
Marines.
offering hundreds of jobs from aviation engineering, intelligence, law enforcement, data communications, cybersecurity.
Here's the problem:
Yeah.
is you don't get to choose. They're lying.
They're lying to you.
True.
They're a bunch of
They
fucking
will
liars.
tell you they are the biggest American scam artists in the world.
Did you? Okay, I
I'm
gotta
gonna
know.
tell them to go spawn camp some autistic kids.
Yeah, I was about to say if you saw that picture.
Go spawn camp some autistic kids.
Have you seen that? Have you not seen that picture?
No.
Oh my god, it's literally okay. I'm gonna. No one say anything. I
Is
have
it
to
a
send
Forrest Gump moment?
It kinda. Here, let me find the picture. I think Clarissa, you sent it to me, didn't you?
It's
Or, no, you didn't.
it's here.
Send it
I
to
got
Ty.
it.
Send it
Copy.
to Ty.
No, I'll send it in this
Oh
chat
yeah,
VC.
yeah. Send it in voice text.
Yep. Give it a second. There we go.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Bro, that could not have been any better place. You know, in my hometown, I pointed it out to Ty when he was here, but there used to be, before COVID, there was this daycare, right? It was in like one of those strip centers, like that Marine and Autism Center are located in, kind of like that, except right next to this Tots daycare was a shop that just had one big sign, 4 letters, guns.
Oh my
Right next
god.
to the daycare.
I
Those toddlers were strapped. I bet you.
So I told Ben this story, but one time fairly recently, the Marines called me. And they actually called my mom. They called my brother. They called my mom. They called me eventually though, and they were like, "Hey," they were talking completely normal, like trying to give me an opportunity, and then they mentioned they were in the Marines, and I was like, "Oh, no, thank you. I don't really want to." And they're like, "Oh, what are you going to college for? What are you doing?" I was like, electronics engineering." They're like, "Oh, we have some positions for you. That would be great." And I'm like, "No, I've got an internship right now." And they're like, "We have internships." I was like, "Okay, no, thank you. Goodbye."
Bro, recruiters would sell their own mothers to the Chinese
What do you
communists
think his...
if it meant they could recruit somebody.
Okay, his name's Staff Sergeant Wooten. What do you think his favorite crayon is?
Oh, it's gotta be...
The red one?
Red, white, and blue, all in one crayon.
No, I think it's whatever his... I'm wondering, would it be like peach? Or, licorice black? Or, lemon yellow? So
I'm
many
gonna tell him
choices.
to go spawn camp some autistic kids while shoving your face with the yellow
No,
crayons.
don't do that. Just say, sorry, not a big fan of crayons. Just keep it
That's
simple.
great. Okay.
You should say I like smelling them.
No, that'll give them courage to keep going. Oh, you like crayons, you say?
We have crayons.
We have
Sorry, I don't
crayons.
Sorry, I don't like crayons as snacks.
So I don't understand what happened. I just heard this name. What do you think they would like as their crayons?
Oh, they're trying
So,
to recruit Melissa.
Marines.
another
I don't
Marines.
know. I don't think Canadian Marines would be that bad as American, but like American Marines will recruit, or just the Army in general. They will recruit anyone, and they will tell you whatever you want to hear to try and get you in the Army.
That's crazy.
What?
Said, did you just say we're better than you at something? That's crazy.
No,
I didn't say-
okay. Small caveat, right? You guys have the berets, right? Or whatever they're called. What's your special ops
Guys.
people?
I don't know, but guys, I'm so mad.
What's that?
So we need a thing about how we So it says evaluate the impacts of human activities and climatic change, climate change on the population of your species, right? Which is the main thing. So for climate, he did like this whole thing, right? And it had nothing to do with climate change, just the climate they live in, right? And then for human impact, this is my teammate, right? He goes, watch this. This is crazy, okay? With the augmentation and demand of resources, of essential resources for human population, the meerkats need to adapt to newer environments.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah.
This is why group
I have a
projects are
question. I have a question
You know what's
for
even
you
funnier?
here.
You know what's even funnier?
What's that?
The entire class banded together to give me a bad teammate. Good morning, Close. Instead, Stranger Wooten with the Marines.
Wait.
You should come. And learn about the opportunity happening with your job for aviation.
Wait, can I read this in the soldier voice?
Yeah, but first, I have a question for Human. Human. Do you think in your native language, like, is your native language Canadian French or is it English?
English.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
I think in
Dodge a bullet.
Jewish.
I can speak fluent French though. Why?
No, it's just a genuine question. Like,
It's unfortunate.
bilingual.
I was my parents spoke.
Listen, he's not proud of the fact that he can speak the other language. Don't pester him about it.
I'm proud.
No, you shouldn't be.
I'm just, you know, I don't like when people call me French because it has bad connotations to it. But
Well,
Yeah.
Rightfully
it's
so.
Canadian French, is it not?
No one likes the
Or
French,
is it
not
French?
even
Do
the
not
French.
compare me to a
Have you
Canadian.
seen?
Do not compare me to it. If anyone compares me to a Quebec person, that's when I get pissed.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
oh, you speak Quebecois? I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you.
Listen, no one likes the French, not even the French. Did you see what they did in the French Revolution to their own government?
Quebecois?
Bro,
hear the...
I am shocked with how, like, at the end it's like, would you like to come in? It's what day would you prefer to come in? It's like, I'm not coming in. Fuck you.
Why
I'm
did
gonna
you?
send. I'm gonna send. Sorry, I don't like crayons and snacks. I really want to send it, and I might. No, I'm going to.
I would keep it
Yeah,
more
no,
so as like, sorry, I don't like crayons, but as snacks is also pretty good.
So Quebec French is literally like, so Quebecois is like this broken French that everyone in Quebec thinks is the only right way to speak French, and it's so funny. They're like so Englishized that it's like they're like they just mix in English words, and there's like French words for it. There's perfectly fine French words for it, and they mix in English words.
It's like most anime that you watch. Like you hear it all in
Yeah.
Japanese, and then you hear the random English word like rice ball.
Yeah.
Or no,
Gun.
Imagine that, but with more English.
yeah, it's. Have
That's
you? It gets really bad when they try and
Do
implement
you,
it into
once,
songs, though. When Japan tries to implement English words into songs, which they do quite often, it's actually pretty common. It's so bad. Like if you don't have the lyrics, you don't even notice that there's an English word in there. Like you're just like, wait, that's an English word?
Spawn camping, I like that meme.
Pretty good.
I hate how it's off center though.
Point at you.
Hmm?
What would you do if you saw me at a red light? And I
What would you do if you saw me at a red light?
And I said to you,
Slowly. What's up, baby girl?
What's up, baby girl? What would you do then?
I was trying to follow the thing Ladix said, and then I was gonna say, "What's up, baby girl?" And then you stopped.
What's up, baby girl?
What
What would you do
if I went to
was
McDonald's?
if I was a UFO and I came down and I abducted you? And you said, no, stop. And I said, what's up, baby girl? And then you said, and it keeps going.
Well, he has to make sure it's halfway through the video, you know?
This is the same guy who made Jay Schlatt so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's not a human being.
I still don't know what Pap sent. Is that a dog? Is that a dog?
By the teeth, it looks so.
Average Chihuahua.
Not so average golden retriever.
Oh my world.
I think that's average. Don't you agree, Bunny?
I just love. I love Sage. No, go back. Go up to like the really cursed image of Sage. It's Sage.
Oh yeah, that one. And it looks like it's jailing. It really does. It's odd. It's
Aggressive chihuahua.
you. Okay, good job, Rod. I'm glad you caught the issue early.
Is there
What
like wind or something? Is that why it's?
No,
Rod,
you know what you should.
Again, Rod continuing the trend of joining and then saying something weird. He said, he just joins and he goes, "Are you sour cream from the fridge to treat the swelling? Good night." It's like, what the fuck?
Good job.
Are you shaving cream with methanol to help the sunburns and wounds?
Hey, baby girl, what would you do if I was a tub of sour cream and you were tortilla? What would you do
And you
then?
were swollen. And you rubbed me on.
Oh,
What would you do then?
ew, no, stop. Stop right there, human.
And then I said to you, slowly, "What's up, baby? What would you do then?"
Fart.
What? Right, because tomorrow I'm gonna meet up with and
The lights,
do I
the
tell him
sound.
to change this human impact and also the climate impact because the climate impact literally talks about
I would
mean-
just do all of it yourself and
No, that teachers won't like that. If you want, tell him that this affects your grade too, and that he should change it.
I could tell him that.
That's the thing that sucks about group
You know what,
projects. It's
you know
like,
what he does? You know what he did the first day we had a work period?
what's
class?
that?
Goes into so he's you know how they have like that classroom for people like service. It's called it's called service à l'élève.
7-Eleven.
No, it's 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Service. It's a service to the student class or something. Whatever.
Okay.
Right?
is it a special needs class?
Yeah, it's pretty much a special needs. It's a service.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And he can go there, right? He's allowed to because he's one of them, right?
Okay, go on.
What? I'm sorry.
Every time he tells teachers are not allowed to say no, usually. Right? Unless they have a good reason, they're not allowed to say no. Right? So what he does, he made really good friends with the librarian in the library. So he tells the principal, the supplier, the teacher, that he's gonna go to the service, or like the student service class or whatever, right? And then he just goes to the library and 3D prints all day.
Bro, you guys literally get a 3D printer at your school and you
Yeah.
can just make shit on. That's bro.
That's unfair. I wish I could have had that.
Super expensive.
Average American school.
Because it's super expensive.
Except for that one kid.
No, because he gets it for free.
What? Why?
Because he rizzed up the librarian.
Isn't it
You
like
rizzed up the
$5 a real
librarian.
fulfillment,
Whoa, okay, hold on.
He does volunteering for the librarian to get his volunteer hours. But also it technically shouldn't count as volunteer hours because he's technically getting a type of monetary gain, isn't it? Technically a type of monetary gain being able to use the 3D printer for free.
I would just make fidget toys.
I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal.
That's kind of like saying you get monetary gain for being able to use
It's
the
sort of
coffee
like
machine for
how-
free at a Jiffy Lube.
It's it's sort of like how at my school this kid.
Don't I get monetary gain for going to this mechanical shop? Yeah, you get free popcorn.
There was this kid at my school whose dad got in a car accident. He was paralyzed from the neck down, and so in order to make money to pay for bills because his dad couldn't work anymore, he schemed with the computer lab teacher to hide a mini fridge in her classroom behind a literal curtain, and was selling like soda permits. Like, oh, this soda permit will get you, it's $20 for 25 sodas. You can cash in at any time. And it was genius. And then the faculty found out, but they didn't have the heart to, like, stop it. So they waited till he graduated and then stole the fridge and got rid of the soda permits. And it was just like $1 a soda.
Listen,
You know?
that kid was probably from Great Britain.
You know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say? That's
You have a
good-
license for that soda?
That's a good faculty.
No.
No, it's a
Oh.
good
No, bro.
I think
You
that's
know
a
what?
good faculty. The fact that they found out, but they knew that like it would be wrong to stop it.
Well, you gotta understand,
I mean,
I didn't
it
go to
wasn't
like some
necessarily right
soulless.
to not stop it.
I remember. Go ahead.
I went to a Baptist high school, so they had some morals, you know.
I go to a Catholic.
Yeah, I mean, not much
I-
different.
So
But
my
at the-
parents.
at the same time, your Catholic school doesn't sound very Catholic either.
So my parents, when I was a kid, they both worked, and they worked like 9 to 5s, and you know we get out at 3:30, and so when we were little, they didn't trust us going home, so they'd have us go to this daycare, right? And then they'd pick us up when they get home, but the daycare, was awful. Literally, so they were, those commie bastards. A capitalist society was forming inside of the daycare. Let me explain. So they have like this arts and crafts section, right, where you can like make stuff out of paper.
Uh-huh.
Basically, you could make your own $1 bills, but it was basically you could make $1 bills, but if you made like $10 bills, you were considered a dick because it's like, bro, no, I'm not we only accept $1 bills. So you only get so much paper. So you take the paper, you cut it up into like generally sized $1 bills, and people would have stands that they were selling like cool paper mache stuff, and you would go with your $1 bills and buy stuff. And the fucking faculty shut it down. Those communist bastards. They shut down capitalism in the daycare.
I know.
It was the dumbest shit ever.
Let me explain what this guy did. This is how I figured out that he just went to the library, right? So 8:29. I'll share the Google Slides with you. This is right before he leaves. He goes, okay, I'm gonna leave. I'll share the slides with you. We'll work on it together, right? I still think he's going to the actual work spot instead of the library to print, right? 8:30. He hasn't shared it yet. Do you want to share the PowerPoint? He goes 8:30 again. I'm thinking, separate the price, whatever. I'll share the slides. I said we need a Google Docs. We need to share it with him immediately. 8:35. Did you make the docs? 8:38. I'll make the docs and share it with you then. Question mark? Bro, answer me. 8:45. I'm gonna change the animal if you don't answer me soon. I already changed the animal. 8:50. My bad. Okay, you can share the docs. Almost 9 o'clock. Almost 30 minutes straight of him doing nothing. Literally no answer. Then, 8:54. I think the Meerkat has more info. There's 100% enough info. 8:57. Shared it. 9 o'clock. Also, we should start on the docs so he doesn't. We need words on. We can't have really words on the slides. He wants us to write docs with the information. We just have to memorize it. 10:20. From 9 o'clock to 10:20. I'm aware of that.
I just don't see what the big thing is with this.
Cause he kept doing that.
I
Just
mean,
dodging class.
Yeah, but it's like 30 minutes. He could have been busy.
No, he didn't work on it at all.
Yeah, he could have been busy.
No. It was class time.
He could have had class.
This was the class he was in.
Mantis, this is for
Oh,
biology. This was the
okay.
class of biology.
I just, I don't know.
Did you walk over to
It
him?
seems like
and-
He
maybe.
dodged. No. He
just-
dodged class. Left the class.
I still don't see why you're making a big deal out of him skipping class for one day when
It's not for one day, it was
wasn't for one
continuous.
day. It was a continuous thing.
And he hasn't worked on the group project at all.
okay, well
And
then
he
just
just worked
Save
on
for-
it.
if he's gonna do that, just don't consult him for things anymore.
You could consult a student advisor and be
Yeah,
like,
like-
hey,
Do you think they give a shit?
Have you
they
tried?
should. It's their job to give a shit.
My school does not. Cause he's
Have you
no. The
tried?
thing is,
Have you tried?
no.
Mhm.
Continue with what you were saying, Human.
Our school is very much the type of school where they'll be like, oh, but he's like, you know, he's a special student, you know, like you gotta give him time.
Then
know.
have him work by himself with like a teacher helping him.
We have an IB teacher, so he doesn't. He's very strict.
Well, then tell them, hey, maybe you should get a teacher to help work with him to get stuff done, because you can't just have someone, because this affects our grade too. Because I'm assuming they have teachers for special needs kids. They probably should have a teacher kind of rein him in. That's what they did. So in school, I have really bad ADHD, and so in school, I did have like special needs teachers, and they would basically, the special needs teachers I had, they would be like, okay, work on this. You must work, and I'm like, okay, fine. And they would make sure that I was working. That's what he needs. He needs someone who's looking over his shoulder, making sure he's working.
Okay, I have a question. How big of a deal is it going to be if he doesn't help?
Okay.
Like, honestly.
So the way he's grading it, right? I could do all the work, right? I could do all the work, right? But if I go to his classroom, let me pull up. So he has a thing where some points are graded individually, some points are not. So he says anything with a star is graded individually, right? So one whole section is graded individually, right? Then there's visual interest, image and graphics, that's not graded individually. Quality of language, if you did right. Then, this is the problem here. Description of the position, description of the environment, description of the characteristics. Explain at least 2 adaptations to their environment. Their phylogenetic position, the explanation of their parents, their factors of evolution, their impacts on humans in the impact of climate change on their population. The bibliography, which is like, you know, your sources. That's the problem here. So all of those are graded as a group. So if I do it by myself, I'm pretty much like, because he has to explain some of them. Because there's one more thing here. Let me find it. Why isn't this showing? I know it was here. Yeah, here. So responses to questions and asking pertinent questions, as well as, you know, the way you present those stuff. If he needs to do some of them, because last time, so our teacher's been giving us like, you know, like formative tests or like presentations to do, just to like help us understand how he wants us to present, right? And one of them was about the proofs of evolution, right? And the proof that we were given to prove, or that to show how it proves evolution, right, is the fact that like they'll have the same bone structure, right? So like a bat and a human have the same amount of bone, the same amount of tendons, the same amount of in their hand, or something like that, right? But a bat uses it for wings, and a human uses it for hands, articulation, stuff like that, right? That means that they come from the same evolution line, right? The same ancestor at some point. But like a bat and a mosquito, even though they both have wings used to fly, a mosquito doesn't have bones, a bat does, so therefore, you know, they don't come from the same, right? And like the appendix, the fact that we have an appendix, even though we never use it, it's because an ancestor of ours had an appendix and we just couldn't get rid of it.
Yes, we do use the appendix.
It stores healthy bacteria for our bodies.
And that was like a big, that was an old carryover from like 50 years ago that we thought the appendix didn't do anything. Its purpose is yeah, it has to do with like keeping your blood healthy and able to fend off intruders.
Well, no,
And-
it breeds good bacteria for your stomach.
They gave us, you know,
Yeah.
old information. Anyways, this was in the book, so you know, I just wrote it down. He agreed with it. He was like, "That's fine," right? Anyways, that's like that whole thing, right? Like we have stuff that are useless just because they carry over from our ancestors. Anyways, right? So you need to. You want a creative way to show it. That was like the whole thing, right? So, show you, like the steps, whatever, right? I do 4 of the questions. There's 6 questions. Sorry, 6 questions, right? I do 5 of them. Sorry, and I tell them all you have to do is 1 question. He ChatGPTs. I'm like, you know what? It's fine if you ChatGPT it, as long as you understand what you're saying and you explain it correctly, right? So we get picked first to present, right? On a random wheel chance, right? And I'm like, you know what? You only have 1 question. I'll give you one of my questions to present. How about that? So he presents them. He presents my question perfectly because it's a good question, right? And his ChatGPT question completely fails. He can't even speak. He doesn't even know what he's saying. He like stumbles the whole thing, right? I'm like that. But this was, but then we get to what proves that my teacher, you know, it matters if we both do good at presenting. So then he starts asking questions, right? And I start responding at the questions because I actually understand the subject. He doesn't, right? So I'm responding, and I'm giving good responses, right? And then the teacher asks an easy question. He goes, "Now, how does this prove evolution?" Which is the whole point of the presentation, is how it proves evolution. So I start explaining. He goes, "No, no, 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 no. You stop talking. Him." He points to my teammate. He goes, "You talk." Well, he says his name, but I'm not going to say his name. Talk. You tell me. And he goes, and this is the first thing he says. Well, a presentation tried showing in a creative, interactive way how how evolution works. And just everyone, and the teacher goes, "That wasn't my question." And then he asks the question again, and he goes, and his response to that question again is, "Well, we used an interactive way to show the way that evolution works." Now,
What?
Okay, I must have missed the part where you talk about how much of an autist this guy is. How much of an autist is this guy?
I don't know.
How severe does it appear?
The
in
only
his
thing he's good at is chess.
Oh, so he's very autist. Gotcha.
Would that make... You know what? Never mind.
I don't think this is worth getting mad over, really. Like, it's frustrating, but
I had 83
you're
in that
taking...
class. That's my
gotta-
worst class.
what grade do you have in that class?
83.
An 83. You've got a B.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing, Ben. He needs to get into a college he wants to get into, and he needs like a 95 or above to get into the college overall.
Yeah.
I need higher.
So,
That is my worst one right now.
Do you have A's and everything else?
I have a 90, 3 in cinema, 90 in French, an 88, which I'm working on getting higher in physics, and then 83 in bio.
And you need a what average?
95.
Across the board.
From all 8 of my classes. From 6 of my 8 classes. They take my top 6 classes.
Top 6. The average of
And my current average for my last semester is a 94. So I need 2 97s to bring that up.
Okay, so the bottom 2 you don't really need to care about all that much.
Yeah, but my parents will complain.
Yeah,
they'll get
well,
over it.
Yeah, they will.
Man,
It's
I told you what my dad did when he saw I got an 88.
He said he was worried about you. That's all he said. Listen, your parents, if they will get over you not being the most golden child ever conceived in the entire universe. They will get over it.
You're streaming there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
I just think you're taking it too serious and you're taking it too personal and you're getting
I
too
take
worked up over it.
It's very seriously, yes.
And I don't think you should take it either as that this in particular, you shouldn't take it as serious or personal or extreme as you are taking it. It's not normal to It's like one of those things where you're like, well, this fucking sucks, but like it's not something that I can really control. So I'm just gonna do what I can to mitigate the problem. You're always going to have bad group things, right? Like, group projects suck. That's just how they work. They suck. Nothing's gonna change that. We've all been through it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Thought was evolved first in 45 million years ago. The ancient meerkat evolved nearly 45 million years ago. And the modern, oh no, sorry, mongoose. And then the modern mongoose is thought to have evolved nearly 11.5 million years ago.
Oh shit. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Oh yeah, because you got work. Yep. Have a good sleep.
Yo, I got work at 8. Good night.
Bye bye.
Farewell. Have a good sleepage.
Wait, that's so weird. So meerkats are considered carnivores, but they can eat fruit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, fruit is different than most vegetation. Most vegetation's really hard to digest. Your stomach has to be geared towards it, but there's lots of sugar in fruits generally. And sugar is generally easy to digest. That makes sense, I guess.
Stop being smart.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay. One what's what plus one?
Well, according to critical race theory, it could be 3, it could be 5, it could be anything you want.
And how is that affect critical race theory?
It's one of the core tenets of critical race theory is that there are no facts. Everything is subjective.
Oh, fun. We're in a. This is a Starbucks.
Yeah?
Sorry, this is Wendy's.
Look, I'm just saying, if you knew half as much as I did, you would know that 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. It can equal anything you want, you know?
1 plus 1 equals infinity.
Yes.
What's 2 plus 2?
Well, you see, that's...
Also infinity.
Yeah, man. It's 5.
No, you're wrong.
be
It's
anything.
fish.
Thought
2
about it.
plus 2 is fish.
1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. Bitch-ass blue fish.
37 times orange is fish.
How do you know?
I had not thought of it.
I'm just that smart.
The death of the universe 50 million years ago.
What?
The death of all known life on the universe is 50 million years ago.
The death of all known life in the universe was 50 million. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What?
5 times 5 is 37.
65.
The death of all I don't even know what that, like... all life on Earth was... Not every life form was wiped out.
You know how we're talking about that thing
What thing?
where the things we say don't make sense, but we believe it anyway?
Oh, right, yeah. Right, sorry, Rice. I don't know what I was thinking.
Bun Salami, you are a cod.
You know what,
Or maybe a salmon.
Bunsalon. As an empath, what you just said made me feel really bad.
I hope that you die in an agonizing way.
Oh, Dead Cells never saw the empath trilogy.
I physically net gained from that experience, but I mentally net lost.
So me.
How did you physically net gain?
It was
I
me,
got
Mantis,
Sonic
Felix,
and t-shirts.
and a game.
Ah.
And a game. Fun.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
$1
and I got Monkey Business.
Monkey
The game on Steam. The 99-cent game.
Crap.
I wonder if there's a 1-cent game.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's like during a Steam sale.
Not with taxes. If there's
Is it
taxes.
possible for there to be something lower than 1 cent?
Well, a
Probably
1-cent
not.
game, the tax would literally be 1/10 of a cent, so it would still be 1 cent.
I guess so, yeah. Well, actually, it'd be 1/13 of a cent, so.
Maybe where you come from.
You guys don't have 13% sales tax? You have 10%
It's 10%.
sales?
Because it's by state. My state has 10% sales tax.
Right, and also, you know, our taxes do a lot more than yours do. Sorry, all your taxes go towards one thing. Of the military.
Yes, which keeps the world safe.
And ours goes towards hospitals, which keeps the people safe.
Yeah. We spent an hour talking about this, and
Yes.
you got mad when we continued talking about it, even though you brought it up.
And you know what, Bun? You know what, Bun?
What's that? Yeah.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Ben,
Fuck.
Ben, what's your opinion about salami on a bun?
Well, that's actually part of my order every time I go to, Subway, is I order...
Of course it is.
I order, pepperoni, salami, and provolone with guacamole on a toasted, Italian herb.
You know what mine is? You wanna know what mine is?
What's yours?
It's a steak and cheese
Mm.
with on flatbread with lettuce, green peppers, cucumbers, onions, and mayo.
That's, if I liked many of those things, that sounds like a good sandwich. But unfortunately, I either can't have some of those things, or I just
Are
cannot
you
stand
allergic
it.
to cucumbers?
I'm allergic to raw onion. Even though I love it. I love onion. I can have cooked onion. I just can't have raw onion.
Someone I know is like so weird. They love salad, right? Yeah, salads, right?
Philly cheesesteak.
It's cucumbers and tomatoes, pretty much, right?
Well,
And cheese and stuff. But
not.
that's like two of the main
It's got a
ingredients,
lot
right?
of it. Yeah, it's got a lot of those two things.
They're allergic to tomatoes and cucumbers.
Oh, that sucks. And that's a raw deal. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just walking around Hyrule. So relaxing.
I'm dying. I need to put my computer into my bag. After I finish doing everything I want to do. I need to stuff my computer into my bag.
When I was in the 9th grade, I gave a presentation on why thorium was the best nuclear power source. I don't know, I just was thinking about that because we were talking about school.
I'm really lucky that none of my teachers have ever watched YouTube, because almost every single one of my presentations for the past 3 years have been a parody of another presentation, of like a video or presentation that was in.
I took a journalism class, and for the entire class, we weren't learning anything about journalism. They were literally through to the form of actual real-world journalism. He was having us do creative writing where we were making up stories, right? Like real journalists. And I was so upset by it that I just plagiarized every fucking story that she had us write. Because I couldn't be bothered to fucking do this bullshit that I didn't get in the class to do. I got in the class to learn journalism. You're having me write stupid shit. Fictional. I want to write news stories. What?
You want to see what one of my ends is based on?
I mean, you can send me the link. I'll watch it later.
It's by one of your favorite YouTubers.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not joking, it is, actually. BDG? It's BDG.
Oh, the perfect poker rap.
It's based off that, because like the whole time he's like no audience participation. That was my whole thing.
Yeah, I remember I gave a presentation on the Beatles one time, and I was really worried that everybody was gonna think that the way I was gonna present was gonna be cringe. But actually, people liked it. Like, I got up to the podium, and you know how everybody normally presents, which is like, "Hello, class. My name is blank, and I am introducing blank. Now, blank did," and it's like really boring, and like their slides look boring, and it's just bad, right? So I walk up, and I use my YouTube intro. I say, oh, what is my YouTube intro again? I've already forgotten it.
He's forgotten his own YouTube intro.
I forgot my own YouTube intro.
Everyone go to youtube.com/.
Greetings, mortals! It is I, your lord and master. That's how I started my presentation, and immediately everybody put their phones down. It was so... Oh, it felt so good. Because everybody just, like, looked up. And they didn't look back down at their phones until I was done. I was insulting the audience the whole time.
That's nice.
That's great. People like blind confidence when you're giving a presentation. And then I gave a presentation on the history of bread. And you had to bring, like, food. And, like...
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it was funny to me, too. So, basically...
No, it's not what you just said. I was trying to get the Greetings Mortal intro, and then I went on copy from your Project Playtime video, and I just saw you freak out.
Oh, yeah, I love that. That's a good one.
I don't even have the intro on that one.
No, I don't, because the intro's only for big videos or, like, commentaries. Which I haven't made any commentaries yet, so...
I'm sorry, that was just great.
Ugh.
Oh.
But yeah, I made a presentation about the history of bread because it was a history class, but these were like, okay, you have to make a presentation on a food, like the history of the food, and you have to bring the food in. I was like, well, I'm fucking broke, so I guess I'll just get like a loaf of Wonder Bread out of my pantry and make a presentation about it. It was actually a really good presentation. I went really in depth. But
I also had to do the history of something. Mine was the history of Rome.
and I was almost.
Sorry.
And like I came in, everybody brought like Jello and like fancy dishes and like a charcuterie board and goldfish, and I brought in bread. And I was like, hey guys, my presentation's on bread. I chose bread because I'm broke and I don't have money. And I looked at my pantry, I have Wonder Bread. I took out the loaf of Wonder Bread from my backpack. I was like, here, anybody want a slice? No? Okay, I didn't think so. I went back to my bag and I started my presentation.
Nice.
It was a fun one.
No, so I had a presentation on the book. I don't think you care about spoilers. Death on the Nile by Agatha Christie.
Yeah.
And the whole plot of it is that like, oh, the people who got hit were actually the people who committed the attempted murder. Right? And so, and followed by action. And so the whole thing was like, so I explained the whole story, and I started off with saying, no audience participation. This is what happens no audience participation. Right? And I also had asked one of my friends to do the slides for me. I could very easily do the slides. If you had a touchdown, I could do the slides. But it was very important that he was doing the slides for me. So then, the whole thing was like, I was like, no audience participation, the whole thing, I go through it, right? And then I get to like the last point, and there's only one name left of who could commit the murder, right? And I go to the audience and I go, anyone know what you're doing here? Anyone know who the murderer? Can anyone guess who the murderer could have been? I said the name of the person. And I go, wrong. You're an idiot. Also, I said no audience participation. And I did not tell the person who was doing this, but he had a Nerf gun. Something else I was doing.
He had a what?
He had a Nerf gun. Because it was important for something else I was doing. And he just shot the guy. And I didn't tell him to do that. And at the end of the class, the teacher pulls me to the side and goes, I didn't let you shoot. I was fine with you doing the Nerf gun for your whole thing if you talked to him, but I know you didn't talk to him about shooting. How dare you? And I'm like, I swear, I did not tell him to do that. It wasn't my fault. And like, I go to the friend, I go, you literally just got me in trouble.
Your teacher got in trouble, or got you in trouble for someone shooting a Nerf gun? How fucking
was like,
stupid is that?
No, I didn't get like actually in trouble. I didn't lower my grade or anything. He just got mad at me for like a second, and I was like, oh, sorry. And he goes, oh.
Yeah, but like to even power trip like that, that's stupid.
He's a very good teacher. He was a very good teacher.
He can be a good teacher, but he can also have power trips. Like,
anyways, the gun, the point of the Nerf gun, there was 2 points of the Nerf gun, right? So the first one is, I wanted to, so after I revealed who the actual murderer was, or how they did it, right? So I explained how they do it, and then I just shoot the guy who was doing the PowerPoint presentation for me in the leg. I'm like, and this is how he shoots him. Bam! Just shoots him in the leg, right?
you
And
know what
I
made
like
that
told
funnier?
him what?
Real gun.
Okay. So I like shoot him in the leg and all that, right? And then at the end, right? We had to do like a video of like either like an interview we did with like the main characters, So the whole thing is like a black and white interview, right? circular cord. And then at the end, it cuts to black and he's dead on the floor. Right? And I turn around and I look at the video. I never put that in. And then the guy behind me stands up with the gun that I gave him, that I shot him with. He stands up with it. He goes, yeah, I did. And it shoots me. I'm not proud of that one.
I did it. And I did it like this. Whoop-de-doo! That
weren't
was a
proud of
joke,
that
lads.
I'm really sorry that you weren't proud of that one. I'm sorry.
Alright, you've been gradually getting quieter this whole time.
I'm sorry that you weren't proud of that one, man. Anyways, so yeah, cool. And then another video is one that's based off Scooby-Doo video. Or video about Scooby-Doo, about how the two movies should switch.
Scooby-Doo.
And that was my history video about the history of drones in World War II. Because did you know there were drones in World War II? Yep. Yes, they were. So that was my history, and the whole thing was like, and I was like, oh, what do I do? It was really cool. I
You
like
should have
being
talked about the Nazis going to the North Pole.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the video. Well, it's on YouTube, I know that.
Yo,
Hey, Henry.
how's it going?
Pretty good.
Noise?
I am going around to stables, marking them off, because I'm a journalist now, which means I have to make shit up.
Hmm.
And there's stories to be had at stables. And I have to talk to a big bird man.
As you do.
I don't know how those things are related, but I have to do them.
You know, sometimes we don't always know why we have to do the things we have to do.
All I know is that we have to do them. By God, do we have to do them. Even if they're no good.
Sometimes they are no good.
But what are a few fewer kids on the planet for a safer society?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This is such a bad video.
Every time you breathe in your mic like that, it makes me think of a horse that's staring at me.
Whose breath am I smelling?
Breathe into my
Hmm?
ear.
Whose breath am I smelling?
Cam, do we get to the pillar now?
Smells like fish.
I mean, it's undefined. He is undeafened.
And Rice is breathing.
Thank God.
He's alive.
Hallelujah. No, it's not neither anymore, guys. We know.
He's breathing.
Guys,
You got at least another 2 minutes in you before you have to breathe again.
guys, I'm alone. I'm alone.
You can hold your breath for another 30 years.
Oh god, guys. What the freak? What even is that?
It's a gun. She does have bubbles that then shoot bullets.
Bubbles. I have bubbles. Bubble.
Who that? Ain't no way this guy's name was Atlu Happy Meal.
What game are you playing?
I'm reading yearbooks, bro.
What year?
You
Is
know
it
what
like
you
the
can
30s?
play?
It's
Wait, what? Like his last
2006.
name is Happy Meal?
Yeah.
Hank, I have a game for
So
you
like
to play.
ATLIEU.
No,
Atlu.
ATLU.
I have a game for you to play,
Happy
Hank.
Meal.
What game?
It's called Babel Royale.
You lost me already.
His name's Atlu Happy Meal. Like, you can't make this shit up.
Play Babel Royale. It's 9 out of 10 on Steam. It's the best game in the world.
Babel Royale.
Where's Terraria? We need Hitler.
I'm not playing Terraria.
Hitler?
So free.
We're gonna patch it.
But Terraria. What the heck?
Lame.
Are you downloading it?
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Wait. Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm watching the trailer. Hey, robot.
Isn't it so intense?
Ah. It's like
Sorry about
Scrabble combined with the horrors of war.
It's so intense, I know.
Scrabble combined with the horrors of war.
Yep.
That's not
Where
the
we
love.
top these plays.
Looks fun. I am very involved in my yearbooks currently. However, I am hell bent on uncovering the mystery of Atlu Happy Meal. Bill Kozlerich is in this picture. I know him. Which one? Can't even tell. Don't even have record of Atlu Happy Meal. He's a ghost. Who are you? Why are you named that?
But I didn't fall over. What the fuck?
Is it a fake name? I like every once in a while I think that one of these names is like made up, but it never has been. Yeah. Like there was a guy named OK Lay. He's a real dude.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! I didn't mean.
Who are you?
Look, man, no hands.
Max Resnick apparently was in Theta Tau. As was Deneth Hubman. Deneth? Is that a real name? Deneth? Like Dennis with a lisp.
Mike Tyson saying somebody's name.
We don't have a record of him. Oh, if it was a higher res, I could read his jacket. I don't feel like bothering the archivist.
I am. Cross the 4-hour threshold. So. My hands are shaking because I haven't eaten. It's like 80 healthy.
Eat some food then.
But that would take at least 10 minutes. I don't have
Fuck you! Eat your damn food!
Live in my house, and you better eat my fucking food.
Ain't no ands of butts. Who are you?
I will toss your ass downstairs to the dinner table.
I will toss your salad, I tell you what.
I swear, Peggy, if I don't come home and see dinner on the table, I'm gonna shove Bobby's head so far down the drain, I can turn on the garbage disposal and watch him spin.
I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Fuck you. These people have no respect. No respect at all.
No respect at all. I swear.
We're missing half of the court.
We were driving down the road and I saw some farm animals on the side, like a pig, a goat, cow. Asked my wife, hey, remind you of any of your relatives? She said, yeah, my in-laws. I said, you dirty dog.
You dirty dog.
You dirty dog.
Whatever you drive, drive a Firestone.
Vehicle fit for God himself. Tell you what. Bobby, go mow the lawn. If I don't, well, I'm gonna kick your ass. You little shit.
I got the new Forges on my Jeep. Oh my god. This yearbook called my fraternity Beta Sigma. Those bastards.
And it's Beta Secti. Oh, they added an impact animation for the star fragments. That's pretty.
That's cute.
We're not starting this again. This is not.
Starting what?
You calling everything under the sun cute.
Do I do that?
I have no words.
Funny, cause I can hear you.
So
see a review for that game, Hank?
Yes.
Nothing can beat the rush of adrenaline I feel after killing my opponent with the word pee and knowing that the text that you're reading says you got peed.
Based. I do love using my pee to kill my enemies.
I have no affiliation with P.
Another one.
So he would have you believe.
Yes, so I would have you believe.
Very first round of this I played, I got almost instantly killed by someone playing the word gay on me. In few words, this game ends. Here's another one. I dropped along the edge because I thought it'd be safer. And that's when I noticed this other guy heading straight towards me with other hate in his eyes. I started panicking. I was on eat. He had Gus.
Hey.
But I only had the letter E between us. Egus? Irigus? Wait, what direction do I spell words in? How does this game work? Well, I was almost certainly doomed, so I hopefully spelled out Tigus. Closed my eyes and prepared myself for the sweet release of death. And the guy had smiled, utterly obliterating my enemy from the heavens. Not only did I survive the battle, but I went on to win the match with the last word. I was the smartest spell in the arena. I was a genius. I'll never forget my new best friend, the majestic Tigu, plural, Tigus, a large, stocky lizard native to the tropical forests of South America.
This guy sounds like he'd be a lot of fun at parties.
Thank you all the Tagos out there. This win was for you.
Well, he sounds like the sort of guy that would go to a party and the way he ends a conversation is, there's only 400 rhinoceroses left in the wild. And then leave. Like fucking, what's his name?
James A. Caster.
Yeah, James A. Caster.
I honestly thought there'd be more of like the stupid recommended, you know those ones? Like where it's like boob, and that's all they say.
Boob.
Oh, DuckDuckGo. That's what they have. That has that one. I know that. That has a lot of those.
A lot of
Goose
reviews that say
Duck,
booba?
here are the reviews.
Oh, you mean Duck Duck Goose? Or
Oh,
Goose Goose Duck? Okay, because you
Yeah.
said Duck Duck Go, I was like the browser?
I know.
I put the new 4Gs on my Jeep.
I'm back into them, but I'm underneath.
Because I had a small baby, no girlfriend.
Cause I was around it already.
None of these things.
Have you listened to the country version of that song?
I put the new 4Gs on my Jeep.
It sounds exactly like that.
I screamed.
I'm back into them,
Us.
but I'm underneath.
Guardians of the Galaxy sus?
Among Us?
Why Guardians of the Galaxy sus Among Us?
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume Sus.
Plus better costumes, plus money system, plus ratio, plus your mom.
Path of Mid Okay.
These bastards.
Right bastards.
They ain't even write shit about St. Pat.
I like this review. Among Us, but with murder ducks. My only complaint is that geese should be doing the murder because geese are usually more violent than ducks. Source? I'm Canadian.
Daniel Kienitz. Wait. Oh, I was reading it backwards.
You can kill yourself in this game. 10 out of 10.
So realistic.
Mm-mm. There is a cat here, and friends passing by can touch her once.
Josh Blair. Anna Trumbull.
This guy has played for 3.5
Gags.
hours on record. And this is his review. It's very interesting. Quack, 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 quack. Quack 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 quack
Quack.
quack quack. Quack 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 quack.
Quick, I need some of that disease you guys invented. Crack? No, the
Ooh.
other one.
AIDS.
That's the ticket.
120 people found this review helpful.
You slumber, a cucumber.
You slumber, a cucumber. You snows, you lows.
A mogus.
Why does he have like a fucking Wind Waker bird beak on his nose?
Because
Sir W. Lance Haynes?
it's like a weird Birdman guy.
Is Lance a knight?
I went fishing. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind me. It was too late to react. With rod in my hand, I was a sitting duck. I'm a pathological liar. All my friendships are ruined. All is lost. All I know is that I must kill. 10 out of 10, I would murder you guys again.
Ah, I hate women. Thank you for that response.
I imagine you just like walking into like a women's clinic or something. You've got all these
Shadowboxing
"Ah!"
outside the battered women's shelter.
Finally.
He was like, I hate women! They all look at you like, ah! They're just like thinking about their abusive husbands.
There's like barbecue sauce running down my face.
Oh god! What color? What color's the barbecue sauce?
It's deep brown.
Ooh! Whoa. Is it like vinegary or is it like
Say the second two syllables.
no, I'd rather not.
It's
Is it like
no,
a-
it's not. It's not the thing that you said.
Okay. Is it like it's a sweet sauce?
The N-word E.
Oh yeah. Is it a sweet sauce?
No, it's dark and flaming hot like my black ant.
Okay. I'm getting Henry lore that I didn't know before.
I don't have a black ant. I wish I did.
Ick. The way you're,
But in all seriousness, I wouldn't mind a black ant.
but they'd make really good food.
Paul Voss. Jared
Oh,
Harrison.
anyway, I had a
Daniel
sleep
Rock.
paralysis demon last night.
So.
Yeah,
Did
I
he
had
kiss
a-
you?
No, it was. I had it came right after I had a dream like that the wood crawlers from Gemini Home Entertainment were like
Oh, yeah.
knocking on my door. But they weren't like really the wood crawlers. They had like the legs of the wood crawlers, but they had like torsos.
Oh, yeah.
From the waist up were like these gnarled, emaciated corpses. And they were like knocking on the door. They saw me through the plate glass and they started like knocking more harshly. And they were like using voices that sounded like normal people. Like, hey, can I come in? You know, shit like that. I was like, those aren't people. So like I grabbed my dog because I was downstairs about to take my dog out. And this wasn't in my house. It was like some weird row house that had 2 stories.
Oh, yeah.
And then I woke up because like I heard like knocking everywhere, and then like I opened my eyes and I can't move, and I like I don't know if my eyes were just moving so rapidly that this was happening, or if I was legit just hallucinating it. But, like, I was seeing this, like, shimmery overlay of 2 of everything, right? I could see 2 of everything. It was, like, shimmering.
Yeah.
Back and forth. And right next to my bed, I saw this, like, glob of, like, limbs that were, like, melded together, and, like, sprouting out of the top of it was this, like, arm that was, like, wiggling at me. And I was like, oh, that ain't good. And then
Yeah.
I forced myself to move, because I was frickin' terrified. And then I was able to move, and I stopped seeing it. I was like, okay, I'm never gonna forget to put my blanket over the top half of my head ever again. And I wrapped the top half of my head in a blanket, and I went back to sleep.
Damn, all that sounds, so a certain adjective comes to mind.
What's that?
This sounds so cute.
God damn it!
Can't say you didn't see that coming.
I didn't!
I just said you can't say that.
Oh, I wrote a poem about it though, because I thought it was pretty neat. The dream.
I see.
Yeah. Like, I hear them knocking on my door, rapping harshly, knocking more. They speak with voices plain and clear, but yond the door lies visage feared. There are no men who wait beyond the wood. The painted passage hides the gnarled knocking claw. Their twisted bodies lurch in search of blood. The meal is better through them all. Carried up on sickles made of bark they stride, swaying side to labored side. The monster's corpse-like bodies blend with gnarled root, luring out the kindly men and women mute. They speak no more, but their voices used. The monsters travel door to door.
Damn, did you invent that all by yourself?
Yeah?
How did you make the words rhyme?
What do you mean?
Like the words, they sounded the same at the end. That was cool.
Oh. Like, just how they rhyme?
I've never heard anything like that
Oh
before.
my god, you motherfucker. Yeah, what is this strange concept? Poem? Can't have nice shit.
I'm trying to encourage your interests.
Oh!
Got this quest.
Okay, riddle me this, all right?
Okay.
Does the word Duchess have a T in it?
No.
I didn't think so. But a lot of these books write it with a T.
Oh. That would be like a Dutch woman.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 'cause
Who knows?
There's what is it? It's Duke and Duchess, right?
Right.
So it wouldn't make sense for there to be a, because there's no, I don't know. Maybe that's a weird way of interpreting it, but
I don't know.
stable hand Chork. There's a guy named Chork. Crap, that's a horrible name.
There's a guy named Happy Meal. Don't you know? It's apples and oranges.
I bet you whatever woman he fell in love with was like, I love you too, we can get married, but I'm not taking your last name. And neither are the kids.
Man, I'd want my last name to be Happy Meal. I'd marry him just for the name.
I mean, hey, you know, whatever.
I agree.
Whatever makes you happy.
Happy Meals.
that's unhealthy.
This is so cute.
Is there a sad meal?
What was me bringing that extra McDonald's sandwich just for you cute?
I pray he was.
What?
I pray
Pray, yeah.
he was.
Who?
Whoever you were talking about.
You! I was talking about you!
I was talking about.
I said.
I was talking about Atlu Happy Meal.
Oh my god.
Who are you? Who are you? What is going on? Somebody clue me in. Where's Clem?
I'm after these goats because I'm a wealthman in search of love. You know what I'm
A
saying?
to the yo.
I am a Welsh man in search of it. I must find these goats.
A to the yo.
Fun fact, Welsh people don't exist.
There goes like a quarter of my genetics.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Asshole!
Baltimore.
You ain't Welsh. You ain't nothing. Tell me more about this mysterious country where everyone is a whale.
Where everyone is made of juice.
What the fuck?
What?
There's a picture of a guy just sitting on a couch wearing a baseball cap. It says Ian Gunther shows off his pretty hat while celebrating. They did this guy dirty.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
He's just chilling, bro. Like you ain't have to go off on him. Who wrote the damn captions?
No!
Some woman.
Chancellor Carney. Tell me their names.
Oh.
I would like to know their names.
Aye!
Douche. Hooker.
Yo! Ah! Jack! Oh!
Old man.
Alrighty then.
Don't you alrighty then me.
Will do damn well. There ain't nothing you can do.
Now you listen here, you specious wench.
Whoa. Yeah?
I happen to be the King of Wales. And
A big whale! A big whale! Get off this stage! Get off this stage, you whale! No, she's
I happen to be
beautiful.
the king of whales, and I'm gonna send all my whales to beach themselves on top of your house.
Oh my god, that's pretty impressive considering like 400 miles inland.
They can jump.
God.
A little known fact. little known fact. Whales can breathe
It's just
air.
in whales flying over American airspace from the Atlantic Ocean.
Did you just say little known fact that whales can breathe air? That's like one of their most notable features.
Oh my god. Yeah, actually, whale Jesus.
Oh my god.
He could swim on land.
Whale Jesus could swim on land. Human Jesus could walk on water. Oh my god. Yin and yang.
It's the perfect symmetry.
Oh my god, I never thought of it like that.
Do yourself, you're gonna catch hell. And if you're testing God, lying to his face, you're gonna catch hell. Damn, they had drip. Evan Bertov, I know that guy.
I like how Bryce is really concerned about like saying people's name. Like, oh, I can't say his first name. That'll leak who he is. And the guy, Evan Bertov, what a guy!
Oh my god. He's just a dude who went to my school like 20 years ago. 15.
Have you talked with him or something?
Yeah, I met him last year.
Peace.
He's a chill dude. It's not like people are gonna be able to spell Bertov, even if they tried. Platycus! No! I've been anted! Here, I'm gonna DM you, Ben, with how to spell Bertov. And then you'll know that no one would guess this. Don't say it out loud.
Okay, just a second. Check this. Lulling. I'll keep it a secret to my grave.
I know. I know you will.
That sounded like a threat, Henry. I don't know if you meant it to be, but maybe I'm uncomfortable in
Just know that I trust you. They're going out of order, these bastards.
Are you?
I ask myself that all the time.
Honey, I look myself in the mirror and what I see is a fat, ugly old man. I need you to give me a compliment. I say, stand
You-
here, perfect. You dirty dog.
You dirty dog. Brian Anderson was knighted. Oh no, I can't say people's names.
Oh.
Brian Anderson, David Barker, Lana Brewer, Daniel Bertman, David Clemenson, Tom Cunningham, Matthew Foster, Nathan Hay, Jared Harrison. I'm just gonna keep listing names ad nauseum. Every once in a while, I'll just say a random name. Doesn't matter as long as you just dilute it. We're gonna be like, oh, he's just making up names at this point. No, I'm not. These are real people. Hannah Trouble, she's cool. I know her.
I'm gonna pause my game and go eat dinner.
Good luck.
Thank you, I'll need it.
Don't choke.
I forgot how to eat earlier, and it's been kind of inconvenient. And, okay.
This guy's dressed up like Gurr,
Who's that?
the dog from Invader Zim.
Oh, yeah. I love that dog.
Anyway, have fun masticating.
Thank you. I will chew and chew until I can no longer masticate. And then I will masticate some more. I hope you know it, Henry. I'll be working real hard. My toothers, my tooth, my jaw.
I believe you. I believe you. I see you, Evan Bertov. Oh yeah. You can't hide from me.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, Tristan left, eh?
Evidently.
Take it.
The heat.
Yes, 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 yes! Sam!
Found any information on Mr. Happy Meal?
Unfortunately not. I'm just gonna Google the name, watch. It's gonna be, yes, Atlu Happy Meal was the leader of Al Qaeda. I did not mean adult Happy Meal. I meant Atlu Happy Meal. Putting it in quotes.
Would he be on Facebook?
If he still goes by the name Atlu Happy Meal, I don't see anything that says Atlu Happy Meal. Ooh.
You know what I think is like absolutely. I just realized something.
What's that?
So alchemists, right?
Mm-hmm.
They started as people trying to use chemistry to turn elements into gold, right?
I see.
Hundreds of years later, their entire purpose is defeated by the government saying, you know what? We're just going to print endlessly this piece of paper that we say is worth one currency.
Yes.
And
So
and it
now
turns
gold
out,
doesn't matter.
no. But we know what happens now if you just print money, which is devalues.
Mm-hmm.
So them learning how to make gold, if it was possible to do that, given
Yes.
their level of intellect and technology, they had high intellect but not a lot of technology.
Mm-hmm.
Then I imagine the worth of gold would have drastically reduced. And a lot of very wealthy people would have become not so wealthy.
Quite possible. Time for killing orcs.
Hmm. Good hoagie. What would you call the A team? Or sorry, not the A team, sorry. What would you call a group of POW spies if they were sandwiches? Henry?
Ow. Sandwiches.
Yeah, what would you call a group of yeah, POWs in a Nazi internment camp? You know, like POW spies if they were sandwiches.
PB&J.
Hoagies, heroes.
I see.
Something tells me you don't get that. Watched Hogan's Heroes?
Nope.
Bad. Good show.
What about Hogarth?
What? What show?
The protagonist of Iron Giant.
Oh, Hogarth? Yeah, I thought that's what you said, but I was like, he didn't just make an Iron Giant reference. He's pretty cool, I guess.
If only he'd paid this much attention in bitch getting class.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Eh?
Hmm. Oh.
Here, just say bye.
Good night.
My second to last section of that project, and the project due Friday, so I'm
Oh, Henry.
Yep.
I went to Ruth's Chris last week for Mother's Day with my dad, mom, and grandma.
Is that so?
Yeah, steakhouse. And when we were there, you know, the guy was asking us like, "What do you want to drink?" And my mom was like, "Oh, I want this wine." And I go, "Oh, that's a good wine. I'll have that too." And I was like, "Ah, bring us a bottle." And my mom was like, "And do you want any wine?" And I was like, "Mom, I'm 20. They can't serve me alcohol." And he's like, "Well, what would you like, sir?" I said, "Dr. Pepper will be fine." And so he comes out with the wine. He says, "I'll be right out with your Dr. Pepper." So I'm sitting there drinking my water, eating my bread. And then he comes out with a wine glass full of what appears to be wine. And he sets it down. And I lift it up and I realize it's very full. Like it's 3/4 of the way full. And I sniff it and I go, "Wait a minute. This smells familiar. It's Dr. Pepper." He filled a wine glass with Dr. Pepper and brought it to me. And I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, "Why did you fill this with Dr. Pepper? Why did you bring my Dr. Pepper in the wine glass?" He was like, "I didn't want you to feel left out." It's so funny. And so,
Oh my god.
for the rest of the night, while we were there, whenever like a staff member would walk by, I'd take a really big gulp. So they'd think that I was like some sort of wino.
I mean, we should drink everything out of wine glasses, you know?
I think so, yeah. No. You know what I think?
No.
Bourbon glasses.
Okay, I could see that.
Bourbon glasses are really nice.
Like you're having an old fashioned at the end of the day.
No.
No.
Here, I'm gonna get you a picture of a bourbon tasting glass. Bourbon tasting glass. Oh yeah, these are some good-looking pictures of bourbon glasses. They come in varying sizes and shapes, but they've got a pretty solid through line of... Well, you'll see. called a Glencairn.
Of course.
A whiskey glass.
Ah. Like a snifter almost.
Yeah. And they come in like here. I'm gonna send you a picture of a different type of Glencairn, just so you can see like there's lots of different varieties of Glencairns, and you can have
Oh,
like
yeah.
more casual ones like these.
Oh,
And they just look nice, you know.
I see.
And it's hard to spill if you're just like, you know, carrying it around because it's tapered.
Oh, I bet.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to the bathroom. You told me not too long ago that season 2 of Invincible was coming out soon.
It should be this year.
Yeah, baby.
Son of a bitch.
That ice dragon's gonna fuck me up. Or it's called a Gleeok. So I hear.
Gleeok.
Gleeok. I watched a video essay one time that was about the genius of Breath of the Wild's stamina wheel. And it was made by like a game UI designer, right? So like they knew what they were talking about. And the whole video, you get this sense of like anger, awe, and frustration. The awe, of course, being that it looks so good. The anger being that, why the fuck didn't we think of this first? And the frustration in that no one else has ever done this or is doing it. Which is like, when you're using your stamina wheel, it appears right next to your character in-game.
Yeah.
And so it's not like out of the way. And when you take damage, it's displayed above your character.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. They did the same thing in Stable.
Oh, nice. Oh,
but
right,
like,
you were telling me that.
They did copy a lot from Breath of the Wild for Stable.
I mean, of all the things to copy, it's one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is one golden-ass horse. Oh my god.
Bro thinks he's Adam Warlock.
I still haven't watched that movie. Is it good?
I didn't care for it. I've heard a lot of people say that it's like the best Marvel movie ever and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. It's just not for me.
Yeah, I didn't even like the second,
Oh yeah.
one. I thought it was sort of, I don't know. I just didn't think it was
Yeah. I liked it when I saw it originally, but I think if I went back and watched it now, I probably would feel differently.
I felt like the editing was way too sloppy for a Marvel movie.
Oh yeah.
And also,
That may have been.
some of the lines were a bit off, but it was mostly like the editing was kind of jarring. Though, to this day, there's never been a movie with editing so jarring as The Last Jedi.
Oh yeah.
That movie is such awful editing. I don't know how a $1 billion movie had like transitions as abrupt as it did. Like, you've got to be trying pretty hard to fuck that up at that point.
You better not be sounding the alarm. Damn it. Okay, shit. I need to get out of here.
Eh?
This horse is piss yellow. Yeah, I definitely think the game looks better in my stream than it does on mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a little more vibrant, which is what I wanted. A little more saturated.
Well, that's good.
This is also different. Oh, Henry, did I show you how many hours I have in this game already?
No, but you've been playing a lot.
Yeah, I thought that I had 50-something hours, right?
Yeah.
I have closer to 75. Actually, I have more than 75 now.
You're grinding.
Yeah, man. I thought I did not think... I don't know how it's possible. Because the highest, if I was being really generous, that I could calculate was like 60 hours. And I had 20. I don't know how I got that many.
Were you ever like AFK or stuff?
No. Like maybe for minutes at a time, but Switch doesn't stay on that long for it to make any meaningful difference. Alright, see ya, you big bitch. Well, this horse sucks, but the same time, it's Zelda's horse, so I guess I've got to keep it. I mean, I don't have to, but I can. But this one is definitely not replacing my main horse, Hog.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
What should I name this golden horse?
Golden horse.
Okay. Oh, wait, I don't think there's enough. Yeah, it has to be 9 characters or less.
Maybe.
I wonder if it would let me do Pisser.
Equorum. For equine aurum.
That.
Equine means horse, and aurum is gold.
I knew equine, but... It's 1 letter too long, even if I don't have any spaces. Well, Pisser it is. Bro,
Oh.
He does piss.
Oh
Ideally.
my God.
Calm down, have some grog.
I like how we're having this discussion on like, oh, equine aura. Pisser. Pisser wins.
It's more fitting.
Yeah.
Is he hung like a horse?
He is a horse.
So he's not hung like a horse, but he's hung as a horse.
Yes.
Is that what his death certificate would say if he committed a crime and was executed? Hung as a horse?
I hope mine does if
By
I'm
the
hung.
neck until dead. You know what would be really funny in like a movie, like a parody?
No, I don't.
Well, I'll tell you. If like there's a scene where this bad guy or whatever that is set up, not as like a main villain, but just sort of like this two-bit back job on the side. A thief is like riding through and he's wearing a mask and his horse is wearing a mask. And like his horse is decked out in the same shit he is. Same duds, same boots and shit. And then like an hour into the movie, main characters are walking through a town and you see that he's being hung, but also his horse is being hung.
They really did everything together.
Yeah. Healing Peak Stable. Cool. Stable.
They try him for murder and the horse is on the stand with him.
Because of the sand. Horse.
Whinnying.
Oh, already.
Have you seen that clip of the guy who like did all the Looney Tunes voices talking about
Oh yeah.
how they would constantly give him instructions.
Mel
that were,
Blanc.
like, yeah, Mel Blanc. They would constantly give Mel Blanc instructions that were just asinine, made no sense. Just trying to see if he could do them. And his favorite one was he was playing like a horse in one of the in one of the cartoons, and the instruction for the horse was, "The horse whinnies, but Britishly." And I've got to find the clip and share my screen with it. Mel Blanc. British
Are you serious?
horse.
You chicken, you pussy.
Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, just tell me when you're in.
Oh, boom, boom. I'm in. Oh my god.
It's so good. Oh. Very entertaining.
I'm going to go now, fellas, because it has been 24 hours since I slept.
Oh. Hey, you're sleeping at a kind of normal time. Awesome.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Farewell.
Ruling pigs, where is the man? Where is he? I do not see him anywhere. Henry? Do you see
Yes.
the giant bird man?
I see all and know all.
Why do you will not tell me?
I keep it to myself.
You bastard. This fucking guy.
He is in your anus.
Oh, there he goes. He's out.
Tiki. Does it rain?
Oh?
Oh my god. This lady is one letter off of being, the sickly girl from Over the Garden Wall.
Oh.
Her name is
Lorna.
Lorda. Her name is Lorda instead of Lorna.
Lorna, is that you?
Yes, Auntie Whispers.
Oh, I thought you'd let children into the house when it was the turtles who smelled so right.
It's such a weird line.
But it was the turtles who smelled so right.
And then she just slurps one out of its shell. Ugh.
Strange indeed.
How very strange. Okay, where is this woman? Woman.
One of life's great masteries.
I hope someday to master it, as well as you have.
We can all hope.
Along the road in the area around Tabantha Great Bridge. Okay, so Tabantha Great Bridge. Okay, then it would be around here. But down the road.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Oh, whoopsie. That's a trap. Nah, I wonder who would leave these perfectly good bananas on the ground.
Could it be someone who wishes death upon me?
Couldn't be, couldn't be.
Any man wish death upon me? There we go.
Phone. It's downstairs. Got it. orange juice and renewed fervor.
Fervor. I hardly know her.
Know her, I hardly know her. Oh, okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I needed to find the kid with the horn. Oh. Head north. From this. Okay, I was heading in the wrong direction. Okay. Gotcha. What's up here?
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Whoa! Ah! Oh! Ah! Mmm. Ah! Ah! Oh! Hey! Ah!
I did that horribly.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Haha. Hmm? Ah.
This motherfucker. Yes, you should be asleep, Mantis. Why aren't you asleep? You got work in the morning. You gotta get up in 6.5 hours, man. Trying to do research on a quest. Oh, you're eating. You woke up and you're like, oh, I gotta eat a feast. Fair enough, I guess. Where is this? Oh, I'm at the spot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I am at the spot. He's right here, isn't he? Oh, hello. Get him out, right? Oh yeah, no, I can get him.
you come down here to rescue me? Oh. Hello, little boy.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mantis. Good night.
I used to play horn with the stable trotters, it's true. What? Great Fairy went into hiding, so the troop is looking for me? Oh, I thought that they would never want me here anymore because of what I did to those kids. Well, from bad to worse. You heard how Rito Village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. The Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom. Diddling kid, well, that was just me.
Oh.
When I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into Rito Village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. It would have been very easy considering my immense weight. I slipped away from the troop and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens and to lull their children into a false sense of security. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. It didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere. My cargo is spoiled. The only thing I have left is this wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, our great fairies went into hiding and my troop reformed. It sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of this hole. I'm too fucking fat. Not without my wagon, at least. I'd rather not leave it behind. You see, I stole it. It was a lot of... I'm sure it would be a lot of money. I don't know how much money it is because I stole it. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole.
Yes, I have a plan.
Always have a plan.
Did you like my Mr. Plinkett?
Yeah, it was nice.
The women in my basement.
They taste better when they're alive. They taste better when they're alive.
Fear brings out the flavor of the meat. That's why I only buy hot dogs from the lowest quality vendors. Because it's more likely that their meat has been tainted by fear.
Bro, I am tricking this thing out. Holy shit. Alright, hop aboard, young man.
Oh. Oh.
Get on the wagon!
What? You can actually make this happen? I'm not going to starve to death or need to eat your bones.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's hope you know what you're doing. There we go. I'm gonna get my fat ass up in this wagon.
Oi!
I'm in the wagon. Let's go.
Alright, you fat bastard, I've got you.
I have information that could lead to Hillary's arrest.
You have information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Rodham Clinton? Oh.
The same.
Oh my god.
looks pretty cool. Okay, I've run into a problem here. And that problem is that I need this other thing as well. One was not enough. Complacency of fools will destroy them.
Proverbs.
They're proverbs.
Get out of my house. Exodus. Oog. Just to get above in here.
Good. He got too scared. Oh, I should have put the thing further back.
Ah, smokestacks.
Get in.
Yeah.
Oi!
Yes. Well, I'm out of the hole? Oh. This is very good. Well, I'm finally out. I can feel the sun on my skin. It burns more than it used to because of my incredibly pale skin. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. Or I couldn't stare at your sweet little boy ass. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been able to remain in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off of my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, supplies I collected to help the Rito village have all spoiled by now anyway.
Huh.
I should go back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head back to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the Great Fairy there.
Oh.
Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. A cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. This is the least I can do for you getting me out of there.
Yeah.
Give me a whole ass beehive. Awesome.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Huh?
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Where? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Huh. Ho, ho. Huh. Huh.
Let's see, what do I want to shoot this motherfucker? I know! Bombs!
La bombs.
I like the weather system on this game. Makes things feel more real in a way.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oi! Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Bro, I'm watching a
Yeah.
Schlatt video on my second monitor. Pretty great.
Talking about?
It's Schlatt washing his viewers' presentations. There's one that's like talking about doors and wheels. It's like, which one is there more of? Doors or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna share my screen. We're gonna watch it together.
All right.
What a good time to get back. I went to sleep, woke up, got a bowl of some stew, and then went back to sleep.
Stew's pretty good.
And was
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, that one.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream